All right, good Saturday morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us. Holy cow, I don't know what that was. Something went flying by us. So today we're going to do something a little bit different. Instead of running dailies and heroics and all the other stuff that we tend to do, we're going to try something that is fun, and we've done it before. But we're going to run Master Mode Flashpoints. So if you look at Flashpoints, they actually come in a few different varieties. We'll go ahead and start the conversation here so we can look at it. But there's a story mode. There is we're skipping conversation as well. So if you look here, there's a story mode, there's a veteran mode, and there's a master mode. They just get more difficult as you go up. Story mode are pretty much soloable. For a good player, you could probably solo or two-man. I better click something before my timer runs out. The veteran modes, and then the master modes are the hardest version. Flashpoints are designed for 4 people. But we're going to try to do it with 2. So with me is SWTOR, part of my guild, also part of my family. So he's going to hang out with us. Somewhat related, yes. So what we're going to do is he's running DPS. We'll switch our companions occasionally. I'm a tank. I've got myself set up in tank mode. I'm going to run my companion as a healer. And then he's going to run his companion. He's DPS, and then he'll run his companion mostly as DPS, but occasionally as a healer or something else if we need to make that switch, depending on the content. We're going to skipping through conversations. We're doing this mostly just for the challenge, so we're not going to do that. We're going to try the bonus bosses. Bonus bosses in Flashpoints, Master Mode Flashpoints. I think they're only available in Master Mode. But they're also some of the hardest fights. We can't get by them all. We get close on some, we get by others. But we'll go ahead and we'll do the stuff that you need to do in order to do the Flashpoints, or the bonus bosses. And whether we get by them or not, we shall see. Alright, so my job is the tank. I'm going to go in here and just try to grab as much aggro as I can. Holy cow, I lagged out there a little bit.
Not already.
Yeah.
It's actually good if they get to get kids out of the way.
Alright, so you can hear SWTOR. He's with us from an audio standpoint. So you're going to notice he's dot spec. But a lot of his DPS comes from spreading his dots onto groups. So that's what he's going to tend to do. In general, he's going to... Hold on, getting an audio test. Cool. Everything sounds good?
Concerned about the loss of life, I assure you, the deaths of all injured crew members will be strategically insignificant.
All right, I'm back. Talking to my other son, getting an audio test to make sure all of our mics and game sound and everything is kind of balanced out. So anyway, so he'll work on spreading his dots. You'll hear us chattering, you know, just as we kind of need stuff to happen.
Did we say that twice?
I think we got 2 detonations because
At the same time?
Must have clicked it at the same time. So most of the conversation that we're going to have is just going to be game related, right? We're going to talk, give each other instructions, ask questions. We don't do this a ton, so there'll be a little bit of feeling stuff out as we go, depending on how things go. So that is the setup for today. What's that?
I thought it was already started to break. You're floating.
Oh, yeah.
You're terminally jumping.
So on his screen, what do you say it is? You know, when you play multiplayer, the client is trying to do some prediction stuff. So sometimes if you jump or get up on crates, stuff like that, his client is trying to predict where I'm going to be as it kind of gets its data. And so I'll be floating, or sometimes you disappear. All kinds of weird stuff can happen when you're playing multiplayer. It won't show up on my screen. You guys are watching my stream, so you'll just see me. But we'll see if he floats at some point. Yeah, so Black Talon is... Oh, we'll watch this part. Oh, he took him out. So Black Talon's one of the first flashpoints. Is the first flashpoint that you're going to come across. Usually right at the end of your starting planet. It's your transition over to, in this case, Dromankos. On the Republic side, it'd be the transition to Coruscant. All right, we're gonna. You can
level 10 players.
You can run through this. We're gonna go ahead and stop just to grab the kills for the bonus here. I think we'll have plenty. If you speed her up, you can just blow right past all these guys. Or if you have stealth, you can just stealth past them as well. So also, you know, if you're doing multiplayer flashpoints, especially in pickup groups, make sure that you understand what your group is looking to do. You know, some groups might want to read all the story. Some groups, especially if they're just grinding this, are going to be more into the skipping like we're doing. I think as long as the whole group agrees what they're doing, either is fine. Just kind of depends on what you're looking to do. In our case, we're skipping. We've run this quite a few times, so we don't need to see the story. But if you are looking to do the story, and again, that's kind of why story mode exists. Do you remember? Do you get the helper droid in story mode flashpoints or no?
Yeah, you do.
So yeah, if you're doing if you're doing story mode, you get a combat droid. And the droid itself will switch between heals, tanking, and DPS as needed. It can pretty much solo the flashpoint. I mean, it is stupid amounts of overpower. But that's the point, right? The point of it is to allow you to see the content. Right? If you can't get a group and you just want to see the content, you can do the story mode version. Also in story mode, a lot of the mechanics are easier. They might remove some stuff or...
overly complicated boss fights.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, you can harvest these guys now.
I don't need to.
We changed out our skill sets last night, 2 nights ago. There are skips in some flashpoints. When we say skip, it means you can take an alternate route in order to get by faster. But those are based off of gather skills. So we did kind of stack our characters up. If you look at mine, I've got archaeology, bioanalysis, and slicing. Wivister, what do you have? Archaeology and scavenging?
Yeah.
So
also on bio.
And bio. So we've got everything covered. Ugh. He's always faster than me. I never get to the places as fast as he does. There, I jumped in and got one.
I have a combat style thing that makes
beat you to him.
I have a combat style thing that increases my movement speed.
Yeah.
Across the board.
I'm always trying to catch up. Okay, vet. Okay, so first thing you're going to notice is, so we're running 2 players. This is designed for 4 players. But we are running our companions, obviously. So we do have 4 bodies with us. Those droids suck. Let's see if Vet can heal through. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing you're going to notice is companions are limited. I'm going to have to move Vet. She's about to get double dumped on here. Nope, that's dead. Alright, we'll be alright. So that's a case in point, right? Like, companions aren't smart enough. So these droids, they come up to you, and then they stop, and they're just going to explode on you, right? Well, the companion's not smart enough to just move out of the way. So I was a little late on that. I put her in passive mode, and she should have come to me, and that would have worked. I didn't see that 2 were stacking up on her. So one of the challenges you will run when we're running, you know, these master mode flashpoints is that your companions don't always do what's the smartest thing in the world. We also sometimes switch between melee and range depending on the boss, because sometimes that can make... Geez, you're already there. Yeah. That can make life a little easier as well. So like when we run Hammer Station, there's an example of that, and we'll show you that as well. But beyond that, if you've got questions, you know, wondering about flashpoints, wondering about content, feel free to drop them in the chat. Also, strangely enough, at 11 o'clock today, I'm going to not stop the stream. We're going to keep playing and stream. But I do have a work thing that we're doing. So at the university I work at, they're doing an open house today. and so I'm kind of the head of the game department there, and so I'll be live streaming into their gaming presentation. We're just going to keep streaming though. I'm not going to stop. Probably will mute SWTOR at that point, because the audio feed from that room and his audio feed would be on the same channel, and I don't necessarily want all that to go out on the stream. But other than that, it should be a pretty normal day. Alright, so now let's just ignore the medic. That's a good idea. So now you're going to notice a general pattern. You'll notice I tend to jump to the whatever is the hardest. So it'll be the strong, the elite, the champion. And I hold aggro on him because I'm the tank, and I take a lot less damage. Now, like on this fight, right, I'm going to go jump over here. He's going to go over and get those guys at the door. Because, again, he's got so much damage, and it spreads that dot. He just wipes them out. Now, on this particular one, this is kind of we'll call it a warm-up for us. As far as Master Mode flashpoints go, this one's pretty easy. It's not too terribly difficult. Did I beat you to it, or do we get it twice? So, you're going to notice there are a lot of normals. Now, in harder versions, so here, I'm going to grab this elite, right? Now I can come over here and I can group taunt these guys so they're attacking me. So he's not taking as much damage. Sometimes I'll get lazy and not, and so he'll pull aggro off me, like that guy started to attack him. As long as he's not taking so much damage that he's dying, he kills those guys fast enough. It's not a big deal. So it's my job to get things to shoot me. Now if I look at my character stats here, right, you're going to notice that because I am a tank, I've got these defensive things. So if you look down here at defense, my armor rating and everything, I automatically get almost a 50% damage reduction. I have a chance to parry here and deflect stuff. I have a shield chance, so 42% of the time I get a 35% absorption. So you take 50, that's like 80% damage reduction that I don't have to deal with that he would, right? So that's kind of the role of the tank. That's what the tank does. We get shot a lot, knocked back, stunned, all the things that DPS hates.
I still don't know how you survive with all that.
Yeah.
I'll get crazy.
We also spent a lot of time looking at the waistline, crotch, or chest of enemies. We tend to be wedged into corners so you don't get knocked back. It's a different way of playing for sure. I got something yellow on that.
Conquest combination.
Probably. So you're hearing us both spacebar. We're just hitting spacebar to skip the chats. What did I get? It didn't show up in my chat. I don't know what that was.
You received some mysterious reward.
Yep. Now, obviously, anybody who's followed my streams before knows that I block chat. Player bases aren't horrible, but there can be some toxicity that goes out in chat, which I don't want on my stream. So that's where my Extra Life donation little thing is. For those of you who haven't joined the stream before, we stream every Saturday for Extra Life. Extra Life is a organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network of hospitals. And so that money goes to the hospitals. It does a lot of things. It funds research. It does things along the lines of just making kids more comfortable. So for instance, they might provide stuffed animals for kids, right? Just to make them feel a little more comfortable as they go into surgery. I've had family members that have used Phoenix Children's. Let's get this guy's attention. So my job also sometimes is just to drag things into groups or get them closer to the fight, and try not to lose aggro and get knocked back and all that stuff. Are you harvesting these for scavenging? I tend to oftentimes not even loot. I'm pretty bad.
If I don't loot, I feel like I might miss something.
Yep. Okay, so you notice
500 credits.
Yeah, so we cleared this room. And again, I forgot to loot that guy way back there, but I'm just going to not care. All right, so here's our first boss fight. Most of the time, flashpoints are set up on this. You fight your way through some chunk of story, and you get to a boss. And you fight your way through another chunk, and you get to a boss. Each boss will have different mechanics. This guy's main thing is he just drops area damage. It's not a big deal. So again, same thing. I'm going to take the boss, get him stacked up. Wivister will kill the ads, and then we'll just burn the boss down. You ready?
So, you think you're tough meat? Part of me was hoping
So you're going to notice I'm going to kind of put myself over here. He's going to drop he dropped the first fire thing out there. So we're just going to move around. So see that circle dropped at my feet. That's going to drop another fire thing. That's about it on this boss. Again, remember, this is the first flashpoint, so it does a couple of things. It does tell the story, but it's also kind of your introduction to flashpoints and what they are. Might be for some players, if you haven't played the game before, it might be the first group content that you run. So they keep the stuff relatively straightforward. It's not a overly difficult thing, but it's our warm-up. I think Wivister's already warmed up on some flashpoints this morning anyway. So. Hey, William, good to see you. Yeah, it's fun. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. But you'll also notice I was just standing in the fire. You know, like if here will really cause problems. I can stand over here. I'm taking 32,000. How much damage do you take off that fire?
41,000.
41,000. So you can see the difference, right? I'm taking 10,000 less damage. And you can see what it did to my health. By not moving, it made my healer's life more difficult. And so we are going to try, for the most part, to respect the mechanics, even if I could, like, for the most part, I probably could have stood in most of those. Although, if he drops more than one, then you're taking 35, now 70,000, and it would overwhelm my healer eventually. Oh, I missed somebody. I couldn't figure out why I was still in combat.
Oh, we are both very blind. You need
Yeah,
glasses.
he was standing up on the railing. That's not fair.
He has the high ground. Over Anakin, I have the high ground.
I caught part of William's stream the other day. You streamed, what, 4 or 5 days ago, I think? If I recall. And you were working on Unreal blueprinting when I was there. So if you are into supporting an Extra Life, you'll see if you go to my Extra Life page, you can also click on our team. So I'm the team captain of our team, and so we've got other streamers that stream as well. And I gotta make sure I keep an eye on the time. Now, one of a couple things is going to happen at 11 o'clock is when this open house is taking place. Did we get the one back there? Yeah, we got 2. Okay. So this is, if you look at this bonus thing, there's a 3rd one there and a 4th one there. That'll unlock the bonus boss. He'll spawn right here at this door. Again, not a difficult fight per se, but it is a bonus boss. So yeah, so a couple of things that happen at 11. I'm in Microsoft Teams on one of my monitors. It's actually pretty crazy. I've got Teams running, Discord running, OBS running, the game running, a couple different web pages running. Tuesday? Yeah, cool. Oh, did you get both of those? Nice. Okay, so this is going to be the first one. I can't remember if he has a knockback, but we're going to respect it. So what I normally do is I'm going to jump in here. Then I'm just going to wedge myself into this corner. So now what happens is if I get knocked back, I don't go flying across the room. Also, it keeps the... I did get knocked back, I think, and got out of range, sorry. So right there. So he pulled aggro off of me, right? Yeah. Some bosses will also have an aggro dump where they'll just decide to attack somebody else. And I think he does. Mostly he just spams his power blast, though. So we'll see how my healer does. I'll drop a taunt on him. We'll Saber reflect that, make it life easier on our healer. So now you notice my health didn't go down at all. I reflected most of that. We'll Saber ward the next one. So as a tank, if you want to make your healer's life easier, you tend to use your defenses. Yep, there was the knockback. See, so notice the mechanic there. He knocked me back, and then he switched over. Now I've taunted him. I've got him back. He has to finish that blaster thing, whatever. Power blast. The other thing that a lot of bosses will have is they'll have a frontal attack. So like he'll just attack in a cone or something directly in front. So if I'm standing on this side of the boss and everybody else is standing on the back, they don't take that extra damage. So you'll find in group content, positioning does tend to become important, right? It is what can make or break a fight a lot of times. Now, if I was getting really crazy, I could come over here and give him a little shove over there into the group so that SWTOR can kill him. Again, if those were all, let's say, elites or strongs, it might be worth doing. By the time I got over there, got the shove, he had killed everything else. So. But like this group here, you know, like that guy was chasing, you know, my DPS, so it's my job to pull him off. So I taunted. So taunting. This is a game that works off of a threat system. Hey Logan, good to have you. No, I'm not going into campus. I'm gonna join from here. I'm not gonna stop my stream. Monthly stream this afternoon. What are you streaming, William, today? Crap, I can't remember what I was talking about before I started answering chat questions. I'm sure it was.
We all collect amnesia.
Yeah, I'm sure it was important. Is this a boss?
Yeah, final boss.
Okay. So, on this one, actually we played this one the other day. Are we just going to go straight in?
I'm going to...
So, this is also one where you have to kind of help your companions out a little bit. She, for the most part, isn't that hard, although she has this leap and this channeled ability. So, when I say channeled ability, you'll see a bar on my interface. I've got it set right here in the center so I can see it where my cursor's at. And if you're in range of that channeled ability, she will tear you up. I think we wiped the first time because we couldn't remember the mechanics. This one will go smoothly, though, because we figured it out. And that might happen on some of the streams. We've done these enough times that we should pick them up pretty quickly. So, all right, you ready? All right, I'm going to stick Ved over here. So, another strategy if you're doing this with companions. You ready? You good? Okay. So I'm going to make my companion attack. So once she goes into combat, now she doesn't move. And she's ranged. Now my job is to try to get her in place. And then I'll pop. Okay, so there's this thing, right? She slowed us down. And now that thing, when it hits, that thing hits hard. Who teleported? That, yeah, okay.
Sometimes companions just teleport into you.
Yep, so she jumped closer. As I moved away, she got closer. So I'm going to move towards her this time to try to keep that from happening. So again, we're going to try to get away from this. Now, I can eat that a couple of times and actually probably be okay. Healers and DPS take a lot more damage off of that stuff. And so it's a little bit more painful.
I mean, she only has 2 million health.
Yeah, and so my goal is, like, I wouldn't want to fight over here next to Vet. Like, if I was fighting over here and she does this move, Vet's not smart enough to move out of the way. And so what would happen is she would eat that damage. So a lot of group content is about everybody has a role. What are the mechanics? What should you do? What should each person do? You know, like you'll notice SWTOR even took some damage, you know, off of that fight because she drops aggro, she jumps to different people. I'm sure your companion took some damage. We weren't in any huge danger, but cool. Yeah, I encourage you guys, if you are following me or watching this on video, check out William's stream. I think his Elf on the Shelf project, he's making a game based off of Elf on the Shelf. It's like adventures and doing all kinds of stuff. So. And he's going to build it, I think, live on streams from week to week or month to month. I think it's month to month.
Decide your weapons.
Space. Gotta be careful. Gotta hit the right one. Now you'll notice that oftentimes at the end of conversations, you'll see the characters jump because we're just spamming spacebar. Alright, that is essentially it for this one. Like I said, this one isn't too bad. Now, funny enough, this is one of the longer flashpoints if you watch all the conversations. It is. There's a lot of conversations in this one.
This is critical.
But we're skipping all those.
Get hit by a spaceship.
Oh, I tried
Get
to.
hit by a spaceship.
I tried to jump the railing to beat you. All right,
Get hit
so
by a spaceship right now.
he's gonna try. So what happens is there's a canned animation. I don't think you're far enough. Did you get there?
Oh, no.
It blocked you. Yeah. So that canned animation comes in and the spaceship crashes. We were talking the other day. It's like, I wonder if it would be cool if you could get hit by it and just get killed instantly. You just get obliterated.
Game put a wall in place so you can't do it.
Oh, did you hit an invisible wall?
Yeah.
So it's probably, yeah, they probably have a blocking box there of where the ship is going to be, so you can't get to that spot.
You just don't want people getting hit by flying spaceships.
You'd have to try to do that. You could, I don't see that accidentally happening, because that's not somewhere you would naturally go. So.
I'm pleased to see
Turns out, 9 out of 10 doctors say getting hit by spaceships is bad for your health.
And your spacebar's, I think, louder than mine. I don't know. They might be about the same. Probably in the stream is probably just like, sounds like a drum. Okay. One of the things about this particular flashpoint, if you want to annoy your group, if you're grinding this just to play, you get a choice here. Like, this is part of the story. You go to your home planet at this point. Same on the Republic side, you would go off to Coruscant. But if you're just playing this for content, a lot of times people will go back to the fleet. Which is what we're going to do because we want to run some more flashpoints off of there. Whoever wins the roll on that decision gets to make the choice. So if everybody wants to go back to fleet and you choose Drome and Kos, everybody goes to Drome and Kos, and they will not be happy with you. In general. Let's see, I think I've talked through most of the mechanics. The only other thing that we're doing, and I don't have it on stream. Here, I'll drag this over. I've got these windows on another monitor. So this is a threat. This is a program called Star Parse. You can definitely see here. I'll pop these up here, and I didn't taunt a lot on that one. So, but you can see that he did way more damage than I did, and I held threat. You know, we each had a roll. He's going to out damage me on 99.9% of the fights. It's just what his role is. So. All right. Hammer Station next? Is that what's next? Are you already there?
Yeah.
I haven't even gone up
We're
the
like-
elevator yet.
We were just talking.
Well, I was pulling my Star Parse windows onto the main screen.
You didn't do that originally?
No, I run them on the left monitor. So yeah, my streaming setup on the left monitor right now, I'm running Star Parse, the stream website, and Teams. Top monitor is monitoring Extra Life and chat. Right monitor is OBS, Discord, and some more monitoring software. And then obviously the main screen is the game. That's my current setup. All right, so our goal, if you look at this map, there's 6 flashpoints here. We can't do one. We're going to try to do Hammer Station, Aethys, Mandalorian Raiders, Colicoid War Games. We're going to skip Kadamimu, which can be a pain with 2 people, and the Red Reaper. Colicoid War Games is interesting. The problem is there is a puzzle and the puzzle is set up from the standpoint of, okay, this person has to stand and channel this terminal, which unlocks a door. And then the next person goes through and then channels there. And then this person has to move and that person has to move. And you can't do it with 2 people. I think you can do it with 3.
Done with 3.
Yeah. And there is enough. There used to be some kind of glitchy ways to get through it with 2. I don't know if they've cleaned those up or if I just don't remember them. There used to be a way to actually walk around the back of the level, and you would see actually, missing polygons and stuff because you weren't in the right spot. Okay, so first thing you'll notice here, this one's a little more serious. We're going to take more damage on this one. It's because now we're getting into other flashpoints or other higher level flashpoints. So we're going to start doing some things. We'll just take this group and then we'll pull the next one. We're actually going to do some things to try to make our life easier, especially with Visitor's build. He is built so if I can get things grouped up and he spreads dots, he does a lot of damage really quick. Now, as a DPS player, you got to be careful with that, because if you do that, you will pull aggro off of your tank and get yourself killed. So, okay, so we're going to put our companions, well, I'm going to put my companion on passive. So this group's kind of actually, I would argue this is one of the harder pulls in this flashpoint. This first group is rough. Now, if you have somebody who can stun, like a 60-second stun, stunning one of these 2 elite droids definitely helps. But what we're going to do is we're just going to pull that whole group and we're going to run around the corner here. And I'm going to spin my lightsaber in my hand. So they're going to come around here, and my job's going to be to try to grab as much of this as I can, group them up, and now try to survive. Yeah, I took a chunk there. I grouped on it already, so if you get in trouble, let me know.
And flash stuck during a fight, just instantly killed.
Oh, did you die?
No, I got stuck on the wall and I couldn't attack anything, so I just tried to flash stuck in the middle of a fight. Apparently,
oh yeah, yeah. Slash stuck in a flashpoint will kill you. All right, this might be a wipe. We'll see. Now the nice part is if we wipe, these things will stay dead. I might be all right now. Oh, sorry you got stuck in the wall.
This game definitely works as intended.
I burnt my cooldowns. I'm alright.
Okay. It's gonna be very slow.
It's just slower, yeah. It'll just be a slow fight. Because I don't do a ton of damage. Although, I out DPS'd you on this one. I'll pull that onto the stream so everybody can see it. Ooh, look what happens when your DPS dies. I had 13,000 on that one. That's actually really good for me. Okay. Did you go back? You're back at the start, right?
No, I'm still dead. Do you think reviving me would help me out or no?
I don't think I can. Oh, I'll try. You might revive in the wall. See what happens.
Oh, but I can change the angle I'm dead at.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, I'm alive. Yeah, don't get so close to that corner that you just face to the wall.
The other thing to do is actually pulling back here isn't a bad spot either because they kind of group up on that corner. All right, we want to grab all these guys. So this is a bonus boss. Slow down, come back. This is a bonus boss that we will try. We will fail. We get close. The biggest problem on this one is we can't keep our companions out of damage. And we just take too much damage. This bonus boss also has an enrage timer. So if we want to live, we can double heal this boss, put both of our companions on heal. And I think we get down to like 18%, 15%, something like that. And then the boss enrages and pretty much wipes us. If we put our companions on 1 DPS, 1 heal, like we're running now, it's not enough healing. And it's not that the companion can't heal enough, it's that the companions are not smart enough to stay out of damage, and so they have to heal everybody. Also, we are 2 melee characters. Now I'm going to take the damage no matter what, but Visitor will also take damage just because he has to get close to fight. Let's go ahead and clear this room because last time we didn't get enough people.
AI can now like make entire books. Why can't they step 2 feet to the left that way they don't die?
Yeah. If there was an update that I would like to see, it would be some rudimentary improvement on the companions. You know, there's a dev balance here, right? You don't want the companions to be so good that it's preferable to use the companion over another player. This kind of takes away the whole point of an MMO. On the flip side, they just stand in stupid so much. Now the question is here, there's a skip here. I think we should not take it because we need the kills.
Oh, I disconnected.
You disconnected? Okay. I'll wait for you. It's alright. While you're reconnecting, I'll show the skip. Okay. Oh, actually I can't do it, but... okay, so if you look at the map here, so he got dumped, and this is something I've talked about on stream before. When I get disconnected, we have the same connection. We're in 2 different rooms in the same house, and he got disconnected and I didn't. I don't think that's on our side, but okay. So anyway, here's how skips work. Here you're going to see I don't have the right skill to do it. This takes scavenging. SWTOR can click on that. If you look at the map, you can, if you break down this wall, I can cut down here and we don't have to fight anything over here to get to the next boss. So it's called a skip because you skip some of the trash fight, right? We're still going to go through and fight that trash because we need the kill count in order to get the bonus boss, but we'll show you how the skip works. All right, he's reconnecting.
I'm in a conversation.
I don't know what conversation you'd be in.
I mean, I'm not in a conversation game. Oh, thank you, SWTOR. Thank you, SWTOR.
Yeah, it shows a little conversation bubble. Are you still stuck in it?
Yeah, I can't move.
Wow, yeah, I don't know what that is. There you go.
I just hit escape. I just escaped out of the conversation.
Oh, sure. Okay, so go ahead and hit that. You'll see this little big laser drill. See, this companion is actually doing this skill. We're not going to take that, though. Come back. But that knocks a hole in that wall, and then you can cut through that. If you're not doing the bonus boss, which most of the time groups don't like to do, that would be preferable. Now, the next skip is a slicing skip. We'll take that one, because I think we'll have enough guys by then. If you're trying to stealth this particular flashpoint, this guy is a stealth detector. These kind of droids are stealth detectors, so you kind of have to deal with them or to avoid them.
It's just the gold. The bronze is normal stealth.
Yeah, just the gold droids. So this would be the normal way that you would go if you didn't do the skip, which is what we're doing.
And when?
And again, we're fighting these guys because we got to get that kill count up. If you don't get enough, you can go past the bonus boss and come back to it. But we don't want to backtrack if we can help it. Alright, now, so on this next boss, there's droids. You might have to move around a little bit to get your companions to not get themselves blown up. There's also a move that he does, like this focused laser thing, that puts a stack of debuffs. You'll see on my interface, you'll see it right above my character sheet here. Your companion should cleanse those off of you. Your healer should cleanse those as well. If mine gets up to like 6, 7, 8, I'm going to start taking some damage. So we might have to use our defenses. We shall see. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Go get him, Vet. All right, so ideally I'm going to try to stay here because I want Vet not on top of me. So there's a targeting laser. There's the debuff. Notice it's disappearing. That means my companion should be cleansing it off me. 5's pretty high. I can survive 5. 6, 7, and 8 gets a little dicey. Honestly, funny enough, on this fight, the companions can cleanse more often than I think a player healer can on this fight. So if you are running this and you have somebody, so like essentially my commando, Zaximus, because combat medic is a healing thing, I have the cleanse even in my DPS spec. And so, you know, as a group, you might say, okay, healer's going to cleanse the first one. DPS, can you cleanse the second one? Because my cleanse is still going to be on cooldown. So you want to move away from these guys because they'll just blow up. And as long as they don't stack on our companions, because they're ranged, and this is why we've got our companions in range mode, right? Because we don't want them up here fighting next to us. Because if they were melee, you know, they might eat some of that damage, and it just makes life harder. Especially if you get like 2 of them like that on top of you. Those can hit pretty hard, if I remember right. You get a couple of those. Ooh, you're getting close to me. I should probably taunt a couple of times. Taunting. So I have my 2 taunts here. I have a group taunt and a single taunt. Once a fight gets going, taunt should be able to allow you to keep threat. DPS can do a threat dump, which can help. But a taunt, essentially, the mechanics of a taunt are look at the threat table. So this guy has a threat table on all 4 of us, and each one of us has a number. My number right now is 5,117,000. Wivister's is 2,089,000. So I'm up a bit on him. Actually, no, that's the per second. So I'm doing 5 million a second. He's doing 2 million a second. Now that's cheating because he's actually probably doing just as much threat as I am. But when I hit that taunt, it takes whoever has the highest, adds 10% to it, and reassigns it to that person. So I can just build up threat really quickly. Jeez. And like if you're doing like operations with 2 tanks and ping-ponging taunts back and forth, you can get some crazy numbers. I tease Wivister. It's like, I bet you my taunt number will be higher than your DPS number. Which is it's impossible, unless it's a really short fight, that he's going to keep up with me.
22,000 DPS.
Yeah, you did 22,000 DPS. I had 80,000 threat. Or 80, yeah. 14 million threat, 80,000 per second. You had 3 million threat and 18,000 per second. But again, that's because I was doing the taunts. If we just fight straight up with no taunts, usually I can slightly, especially in a single target like that, I can slightly out-threat him because a lot of my moves, you want to go up and get the, no, I'll go up and get the group by the door.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 of them got away from me. I was going to try to stack them into this fire, but jeez, so many knockdowns. So I'm going to try to pull this group together. So I'm going to line of sight, get them run up. Nope, too far.
Not one guy just farmed.
Yeah, we got one guy in the... I was trying to get him into the fire, but yeah, he's taking fire damage.
2 of them.
What are we at? Let's clear the other side too. I can't remember how many we need at what stage. Okay, so like on this fight, I didn't taunt. You're catching up. 43 to 23. I started the fight before you did, though. Alright, this fight will start roughly at the same time. We'll see. Tell me when you're ready. Cheater.
I just don't care.
Okay, so I'm just going to do my normal moves. I'll throw a backhand in there because that gives me a lot of threat. Yeah, I still got you in threat. You doubled me in DPS. Did I double you? Didn't quite double you in threat. So. Okay, this one, have your tank jump to this group because this guy will jump over. Now you've got them grouped up, and your DPS can just lay area damage on these guys. Area damage is nice.
Very fun to do.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna stack this group right here. So I'm gonna go grab them and then run away. And you're gonna not get stuck in the wall. So So they're gonna go.
I'm actually pretty more powerful than you because I'm so good at walking that I can just face the wall.
All right. So one of these guys is melee. So we'll jump back down here to bring him back down.
Claymore, he's attacking a fan.
I got him. So I taunted him so he'd come back down here. Should have done a little quicker. It does help our DPS do more damage. That was a better pull than our first pull. Somebody didn't get stuck in the wall. I've done worse. All right, so this is
skill.
We're going to go ahead and
walking walls.
yeah. So we're going to skip here. So on this one, you have to go. Let's get on the bridge first, or the elevator. You walk down there. You walk up. You walk across the bridge. There's a few people there, but they're almost all elites and stuff, right? Like if you look there, elite. There's a group over there. I think we're still going to come up short, though.
There's 4 dudes, 4 dudes.
It's going to be close.
69. There's 8, so we'll get to 70.
We might have to backtrack a little bit.
77, yeah, we'll have to. Go some dudes. Where are we at? Turn them.
So we're using that just to do some extra DPS. Makes our life easier. Yeah, we should just be able to do the one room after the first boss and have enough. That's not too bad of a backtrack. So, yeah, we could have went across and did the bridge and fought the elites. I think it's going to be quicker just to move forward and backtrack. Now, if you are doing the bonus boss, at least on this one, I'm not sure if it's true of all of them. You're going to find that as long as you click on the thing for the bonus boss, you get credit for it. I don't know if you get credit for the achievement, but you get the completion thing. What are we at?
38.
Well, I mean, we could do these two guys and just go back and do it. If you want to do that, or do you...
These guys?
Yeah.
Champion. Skip them, but...
Yeah, so there's a skip on this one. If you just kind of run into the room here and jump up on this railing and kind of run by, these guys won't aggro you. So here you can see that I was not doing good tanky things. I lost aggro there for a little bit, but I have it back now. I just complained about long fights and then we attack a champion.
I only have 1 million health.
Alright. So the bonus boss is in that last room we were in. He spawns down here. I think it's just you. One of us has to click it. Alright, so there you'll see that we got
1,000 credits.
We got credit for it. But his drop, there is actually a decoration that drops off this guy. It's like a mining cart. I don't know if there's any in here or not. If I see one, I'll try to put it up. Okay, so in general, the way to do this one is your tank kind of backs up here, stands next to this because he has a pretty big knockback. Then your DPS and your healers would stand as far away as you can so you don't take any area damage from him. If you do that, it's not a bad fight. It's hard. This is one of the harder bonus bosses. Most groups skip this. They don't want any part of it. It's just a pain in the butt to do. All right, what do you want to try? How do you want to fail? You want to fail by dying, or do you want to fail by enraging?
Raging. That's cooler.
Enraging? Okay.
No, it's not. Let's just do it normally.
All right. So what I'm going to try to do... So ideally, if I can get Vet to stay back here, we'd be all right. I'm going... If she teleports... Yeah, if she teleports, I'm going to try to run away and find another spot. I think these things... Yeah, I can get wedged into these ships as well, so I might try that. So we're working out. Like, we haven't been able to get past this guy. So what we're trying to do is work out maybe a strategy. Because like I said, if our two companions wouldn't take damage, I think we could take this guy. But they get too close and they end up taking too much damage. So, all right.
Ready?
Yeah, are you going to save heroic moment, or are you going to hit it early?
I'll save it.
All right, I'll probably hit mine when I get roughly down around half health.
Okay.
All right, let's rock and roll. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is just start backing him up. Now you're going to see Vet. Vet is probably going to... If they would stay back there... So there you go. Vet teleported. And then teleported again, I think. Okay, I can't see her. Where's she at?
She's right behind the boss.
Alright, so right now she's not taking damage. If we can stay in this configuration, we might have a chance. Oh, now she's taking damage.
So group wide.
Yep, so that thing now, but I think if you're on the edge of that, you can get through that without taking damage. I don't remember for sure. Alright, we're actually doing alright here. I'm going to go ahead and heroic moment just to try to keep that alive as long as I can. And then I'll save my defenses if I can for maybe an enrage. I don't think we're going to get to enrage. Oh, I'm already at half health, so I'm going to use Saber Reflect, let health, hopefully let Vet catch up on healing. Ugh, God, that hurts. Alright, I'm going to drop an Orbital Strike on him. Try to get a
I'm going to put my rep on it so I get my healing.
Little extra damage.
So get strike.
So you'll notice most bosses are not interruptible. Some are, which is nice. Otherwise, I just interrupt that. If we somehow get to like a 1% or 2%, we might try this again. But barring that, we'll show you the fight, and then we're probably going to move on because I don't think we can do it. How's that for positivity going into the fight?
You need to have like some experience.
I don't think we can do this. Alright, I'll drop another. Sometimes I'll interrupt that. Okay, I got it off. Alright, I've burnt through all of my defenses now, so.
Oh, that's straight.
I might get Saber Ward back because it, on damage, it drops its cooldown relatively quick. We're not doing bad, but I think we're running out of health essentially. I got a reflect coming back. Ooh, that's about dead. Once Vet dies, it's over.
Okay. Million health.
10.
Please, no. No.
Oh, I got a couple. I got a couple left.
Wait, this isn't for...
Push hard.
Please.
Push hard.
Ben is at like 1% health. He's, first time player on stream.
Holy cow. Nice job, buddy. Yeah, that is our first time we've been able to get that. A couple of things have happened. Since we've been running these flashpoints, we've run these all before. We have geared up. So if I look at my gear, we're both at blue 336s. I think you're a little bit lower than I am, but not by much. What's your gear rating at right now?
It's 332.
332. So he's got a full 336 here. He's missing some pieces here. I'm not optimized. This is 336 because I need to get a tank drop of my earpiece, and I don't have one yet. So here you'll see I've been collecting gear. So I've got 224s, but if I run with those, if I get an ear drop, it's a 224 or 324. Sorry. So I'm running with this 336 DPS earpiece, hoping to get. Oh, I got one actually. Must have been in that fight, actually. Let me look. Got a package. Greaves. I don't know where I picked that one up. Awesome. Okay. Well, hold on a second. I'm going to re-gear here. So I've been running with this 336 because when I was running with the 320 or 324, if I would get an eardrop, it would be 324 or 326. So I put this one in purely just to try to make this happen, what just happened. So we're going to go ahead and grab that one and put it in place. That'll go back into storage. And so you'll see all these other, this is just gear drops from us playing this week, just kind of testing out some stuff. So I've got a couple sets of gear here now. So now what I need is the other one. So on earpieces for a tank, you've got this one, which has absorption and defense, and this one that has shield rating and defense. If you have both, you can swap back and forth and see, balance out your stats. So. Well, awesome. That was cool, buddy. It was close. Did your companion die or did he live?
They got to 5% health.
Yeah. I had enraged defense, endure pain hit there at the end, which healed me back up, and a saber reflect that healed me back up. So, okay.
Also, it's 10:56. So.
Okay, I'll keep an eye. Well, so yeah, if they invite me into a Teams meeting, I will do it. If they don't, I will not. Okay, so on this fight, there's a couple of things that go on. So you notice I put target markers on. Some teams will do this. Vivistar and I don't, just because it's the two of us often. But we've got this guy named Torch here in the back. He does area damage, so I'm going to point him away from the group. We're going to try to kill him first. Then we will kill the Sawbones here. And then we'll finish off with this guy. There's also a shield that bounces back and forth. You can fight through that shield, but a lot of teams will just switch targets because you'll do more damage to something else. If the torch is like down to 1%, you might just go ahead and keep attacking him because that way he's dead. But Torch is the one that does the most damage. He's the pain in the butt on this fight. Once he's dead, this is a pretty easy fight. Oftentimes, teams would be like, "Oh, we should get rid of this healer," right? It's almost every group I've ever run with kills Torch first. So. All right, you ready?
I accidentally sent that in.
All right, I'll grab the group. Okay, so you notice I ran over here because he's got this area attack, and what I want is you'll see his flames go shooting out. Now I'm going to grab aggro off of him. Okay, I should have aggro on the group now. So you see the shield on the main boss. You can see how much damage I'm taking because Torch is ripping us up, right? So our goal is to push Torch as fast as we can. So I'll burn through my my defenses here. And if we can get Torch out, then this fight gets really easy. Is Torch shielded?
Yeah.
What's he at? Yeah, let's go ahead and switch. I'm doing alright. So you notice the Sawbones is shielded, Torch is shielded. So now we're fighting the main boss just because we'll do more damage to him. As soon as these shields switch, we're back on Torch. We'll finish Torch off. And now we'll switch over to the Sawbones. And now this is just a tank and spank now. So we'll fight. Let me see if I can separate them a little bit for you. There you go. So now we'll just tank and spank as a term. Basically the tank holds aggro and everybody else kills. It's pretty straightforward. And then we'll just switch if the shield pops up. I've been in groups in the old days, I don't know if it's still doable, that can get Torch killed before the first shield hits. That's doing a lot of DPS.
You need 4 players to do that.
Probably, yeah. That was pretty straightforward. That wasn't too bad. We're running on a high from killing the bonus boss.
Let's do it.
Our guys are all jacked up.
Like every single player model in this game.
We're going dark side. When I first built this character, it was during dark versus light. So you'll notice here that I have 10,000 light and 3,000 dark. I've been slowly converting him over. Okay, another thing that can happen on companions. This door threshold right here, your companions will get stuck there. Now, a way to get around that is just, I'll take the door. If you go into this, your companion disappears for a moment, and when you come out of... Go ahead and attack one of those guys.
Yeah, Fen is just standing there.
Yeah.
Get me closer.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Maybe too early? Yep, I did it too early. So once you come out of your speeder, or your rocket boots in this case, then your companion respawns past the door, and you don't have to deal with it. Okay, so he killed those 2 DPS over there for me, and I just held aggro on this group of strongs until he could come over here and finish killing them for me as well. All right, we've got a couple of turrets and a couple of trash spawns left, and this one's pretty straightforward. Now in this fight, if you want to skip this guy, you can pull these guys around here. That guy will walk here, and so as long as your companions are smart enough, you can get around the corner here. I'm gonna line of sight these guys over to us. Maybe. Are you two? All right, so you can skip that fight if you want. So he'll walk up to probably about here-ish, I can't remember, and then he'll turn around and restart his patrol. Right? Oh, maybe it's all the way to here. Turn around. There you go.
He went to the door.
All right, so this is a bridge, comes on and off. Take out these. This is sometimes referred to kind of like a mini boss. It's not really a boss, but it is a fight. Let's go to the left one first. You can do if you want to try to get them both, I'll hold aggro. So what he's trying to do is spread his dots between both of them. So I'm going to so I've got aggro, I've lost aggro on that one, so now I'll group taunt and pull the aggro back, right? Are these guys stealth detectors? I think you can sneak by these guys. That guy at the end is a stealth detector. If you cross the bridge right when he's on the right hand side, you'll get to the other side of the bridge when he's on the left hand side. You can actually get around him without getting detected. If you are stealth running this. So try not to get your companion stuck on the bridge. So you'll notice the bridge goes red, and then the bridge will disappear and you'll fall to your death, and then a big giant asteroid comes shooting out eventually. I think it just went.
Asteroid. Ooh, asteroid.
I think I missed it. Yeah.
Off time.
Yep. So we're gonna make some configuration changes here and hope my companion doesn't die immediately. I do have something else I'm gonna try this time. I think I'm gonna put him in passive first and run by, and then put him back onto heals. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So the final boss is around here. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to change over to Hexed. Okay, so we're pulling in melee companions now, because what we're going to do is the boss there does a couple of things. He knocks people back, so I'm going to try to stand over on that side. And then the DPS and healers will probably try to stand on this side if we can get that to work. When they get knocked back, the boss also drops these circles all over the place, and your companion will just stand in there and take damage. But by making them melee, they come running back up to attack the boss, and it removes them out of the circles. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to go into the right. I'm going to leap to the boss with my companion on passive. If you want to go over to the other side, that'd be better. Because so what's going to happen is he's going to launch a sweeping gunfire that does a lot of damage and it's area damage, but it's frontal damage, right? And so what I want to do is I want to get my companion out of that and then get her placed on the back side. Then I will be between here, so this blocks the knockback. But by putting her on passive, I'm hoping that I can get her out of the way. All right, you ready?
Yep.
So here comes the sweeping gunfire. I'll put her over here. Now I'm going to unpassive her. Then I'm going to go on this side. So now that worked a lot better. Like, we've had leaps where I'll leap in there and she'll follow me and be almost dead by the first round. So there was the knockback. Now notice all of our companions come rushing back in. So now they're not standing in these circles, right? All right. Beyond that, the only other real thing on this one is these ads will start up. So I need to move out of that even. This one's rough. Nice knockback. So he knocked him off the edge there. So even as a tank, I don't want to stand in that sweeping gunfire. Oh, crap. Chem is... Okay.
Another way. Up and dead. Well,
Okay.
it'll be fine.
So we're down to DPS. As long as we're not down to healer, I think we'll be okay. But yeah, so you saw that that sweeping gunfire. Chem got caught in it, didn't move out of it. Like even I move out of that sweeping gunfire. It's nasty. Now, if you're doing this on veteran and story mode, you can stand in it. It's not a big deal. But in master, it definitely does some damage. Okay. As soon as we're done with this fight, I'll join. I'm gonna join the thing. Reinforcements. At least he's staying put this time. Sometimes if the ads get too close, what will happen is he'll move, and then you have to try to adjust so you don't get knocked off the platform and stuff like that. So that's the downside of doing this with companions, right? Sometimes you'll get situations like this.
Just launched right into one of the bombs.
Yeah.
Especially like
Ugh, I stood in sweeping gunfire a bit that time. I was trying to do area attacks to help you get the ads, but now most tanks on this one, if you have 4 players, you'll put your healers and DPS on the sides, and what the tank will do is the tank will just run through the boss like that in between sweeping gunfires and just run back and forth, so it's not a big deal. I've been going to the side just so I don't accidentally do something and get a sweeping gunfire dropped on my team. And that's this fight. So we've done this down a companion. It's not, again, it's not overly hard. Now, that being said, it's a hard fight if you're trying to do it with ranged companions. Oh, I got pushed to the side there. Gotta be careful. It's because you can put them in passive mode and make them move and do stuff like that. But now when they're in passive, they're not doing anything. So they're not doing DPS. They're not doing healing. It's a rough fight. What did I get on that one? More pants. Yeah, it looks like another shield.
5 pairs of pants. Everyone knows you need 5 pairs of the same pants.
Alright, that is Hammer Station. Let's get out and I'm gonna join the teams meeting here. I've got my virtual camera running, so I should be able to stream the stream into there. I may end up muting Wivister here for a while though. Alright, let's see. Let's turn on my lights. Left's virtual camera. There we go. Okay. Are you already on the next one? I'm going to mute there. That's set to chat. That microphone is set. Okay. It should be good. All right, where are you at? Is this Aethys next?
And so I'm going to load up the slide as well on my screen here so we can see it. So the first thing is game development is crap. Right? It requires a lot of skill.
So now I'm listening to a presentation. Oh, you guys are hearing that presentation. I'm going to mute that. Okay. That should be muted on the stream. Apologies for that. Oh, crap. I hit veteran. You want it. Okay. All right. Hello, UATX. Glad to have you with us today. I am live streaming for Extra Life, supporting Phoenix Children's Hospital, trying to raise money to change kids' health. So, but I am So I'm the Game Studies Regent. Glad to have you with us today. Today, my son and I are playing 4-player Master Mode Flashpoints with 2 people. That's just how good we are. So we're actually going through. We're on our 3rd. This is the start of our 3rd Flashpoint. I play Star Wars: The Old Republic every Saturday from 10 to 2 Pacific time in order to make miracles happen. So if you're interested in any of that, they can share you some links. I went the wrong direction because I should be paying attention to what I'm doing. But yeah, the game group actually does a lot of gaming stuff. And my stream is listening to this little speech as well, so they get bonus content. But you know, these guys will give you some good information. I'll be listening in as it's going, so feel free to shoot me any questions. I'll try to answer them. I might not be able to see the chat, but happy to answer any questions, and welcome. I've been with UAT for coming on 30 years now. It's been quite a while. And so, yeah, it's great to have you. I will real quickly, hold on, let me see if I can find the right thing. Where's my camera? I'll put my face up for a brief moment. I didn't put on my good shirt, so you have to look at my Star Wars shirt. Let's see, there we go. There I am, hey! Well, I've got my Tech Ninja shirt like you're wearing, but it's Star Wars Day! Alright, so I will do the best I can to let my game stream run and distract from all the great information that these wonderful professors are going to tell you. You can pay attention to my stuff, or you can pay attention to their stuff. It's up to you. Alright, Matt, back to you. Alright. I'm back. I'm back, stream. Did our companions die? Oops, I went the wrong way. Alright, so stream, I am back. I don't think I'll get interrupted a lot. They do the presentation mostly without me. He's talking in my ear. Here, I'll give you a brief look. There we go. That's what's going on over on my other monitor. Alright, did I grab that? Yeah. Ooh, I took some damage on that one. Sorry, I need to talk. I'm listening to their presentation and I forgot that I'm still on the stream. Okay, so we're going to go. They can't hear me. I'm muted on their thing. So we picked up those explosives at the beginning. And so now we blow up this door. We are going to make sure we get enough kills. There's a bonus boss in this one as well. So we're going to want to do that. We have beaten this one, yeah. Couple times. This one's not as bad. Honestly, outside of Kadamimu, which we will never get, okay. So this is called the Wivister Challenge. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull as much as I can right into the center of the screen here. So we'll put Wivister essentially right there. And then he's going to see if he can hit 50,000 DPS. 50,000. And we say 50,000 DPS as damage per second. So you ready? Alright. Coming back. Must have been my companion. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I lagged out. Horrible there. Sorry about that. I completely went into slideshow mode there. Ugh, this is gonna be a long run. I pulled aggro. Or you did. I think you did. You want to try that again or no? I went into slideshow mode and none of my defensives hit. Yeah, I should have been able to live through that. Oh, did you? Well, I wasn't even paying attention. I was watching the elevator. I'm like, can I get to the elevator before this fight ends? Hurry, hurry, hurry. I think you'll make it. All right, you ready to try this again? Okay, don't run in. Stay up here until I get them all grouped up and then come to me. Actually, I need to go back to Ved as well. That's part of the problem because she was in the middle of that mess.
Goodbye then.
How's it going, my lord?
Okay, you ready?
Here we go again.
Our leader was a fool. The Republic sent us to this planet
All right, come on down.
to see. And we have seen so much. We hear his voice in our minds.
I've burnt through my taunts, so I think we're okay now. What'd you get? 56? 64? Come on, come on! I don't think you're gonna get to 70. I saw 64. Nice. Okay, so stream, that was just us messing around. Sometimes you're going to find that groups, like the smart way to do that would be you go fight one group, you go fight the next group, you go fight the next group, right? We're just trying to see. It drops off at the end just because combat doesn't end. But you'll see here, he had 57,000. That peaked out at about 64,000. Let's see. Let's see if I can find. Nope, I can't find your graph. Just my graph. So yeah, it was just us having some fun. So okay, so what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to try to pull all these guys over to me if I don't get stunned. There we go. So I'm going to line a sight around this, and now Vet's picked him up. Yeah. I didn't taunt soon enough. Yeah, I think we can still get by this fight. Yeah. Where's the fun in not doing stupid stuff? Yeah, well, from here on out, it's mostly straightforward fights.
All better.
All right, so on this fight, he's going to kill the ads. There'll be ads that kind of fire up during the thing, and then I'm going to hold the boss. I'm going to move out when a circle drops on me, and that's pretty much it. All right, you ready?
Are you a rescue mission? A cleanup crew? No matter. You will embrace his word as we did.
Okay, so you see that thing that got dropped, right? When that purple circle dropped, I'm not sure. So my goal is to move that circle away from the group. Oh, I think I just put Vet in the circle. I'm going to move her. Vet's in trouble. Alright, I'm at a heroic moment just to make sure we... Ugh, I'm hurting here. Okay. No, Vet didn't come off of passive. Okay, I think we'll be okay now. Are you still alive?
Rise again, and we will be his favored children.
Okay, I got the boss. Nice save though. Good job. Yeah, this went a little weird. This is actually a pretty easy fight, to be honest. we have made it look harder than it actually is. Alright, we should be alright now. Yeah, that shouldn't have been... This fight's not that hard. We made it look harder than it was.
Servants have waited for
But that's also part of playing group content, right? Like, adapting. You know, figuring stuff out as you go. And again, I don't think... start that over. My machine is also not happy with me right now. With a live stream running... I've got a video conference running at the same time, so I think I'm lagging a little bit. All right, what are we at? 35 of 85. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to hit numbers here. So you can't do this, can you? Yeah, 450. Oh, you're just tanking now, are you? Yeah, you can kill a single, jeez. Yeah, I grabbed the other group. Yeah, I grouped Haunted. Should have him now. Okay. So now what basically we're just farming kills to make sure we get enough for this bonus boss. The ones out here are easier than the ones inside. So actually we should probably clear the outside, then we can use the skip. We won't have to kill any of those guys. I think there's like a guardian I think we have to take out because you come in on the other side of the bonus boss area.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Yeah, I was off pulling another group. What's the matter? Yeah, the other, so the stream can't hear you. So I apologize, stream. I've got Widvister. Oh, it lets you take that? Oh, okay. No, so go to your inventory, go to mission items, and see if there's something in there. Oh, nice. Cool. Now we got two friends. Anyway, so for the stream, I have muted Widvister's chat because it's on the same channel as the presentation that's going on in the background. So right now I'm listening to the game, Widvister, and that presentation. I'll turn Widvister back on to the stream once they're done. So I apologize to the stream that you can't hear, but I can still hear Widvister. Yep, nobody can hear all of your funny jokes. Okay, so what we're doing here now is, again, if you're not doing the bonus boss, you can skip a lot of this fighting that we're doing. Now, when you play with groups, a lot of groups, and it's good to ask ahead of time, find out if you're doing the bonus boss or not. Because if you're not, and you start pulling aggro on all these extra things like these guys out here, your group will not be pleased. But as long as you all agree, you know, both runs are legitimate. There are achievements for killing the bonus bosses. Yeah, I'm gonna pull these guys over here over to us. We'll fight the shaman. Sorry if you took some damage there. I should have him now. Yeah, my my game is running slow. Okay, what are we at? 78? I think we're all right. Let's go ahead and go up. Yeah, there's plenty of guys up here. I think we're going to be okay. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to hit... Jeez, we're going to hit 85 before... Sorry, am I not paying attention to you? Alright. Where are you at? I can't even see you. Oh, you died. Okay. Oh, did I come up too soon? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure. I might wipe here. Are you back yet or no? I'm gonna run away if I can. Yeah, I messed something up there, buddy. Like I said, my stream is not running the best right now. My CPU's maxed out too, so. Alright, see if I can find you. Where did you die? Okay, I see you. I'm coming back. Oh yeah, I thought we were way done over here. I didn't go... Oh, I've never fought this group over here.
You're good to go.
No, sorry about that. I just usually take that one at the ramp and then go the other direction. So we split up. That's what happened. Sorry about that. That's on me. I was not guarding my... Okay, so on this fight, we're going to fight this beast. I'm going to wedge myself up into this spot right here. Wivister, for the most part, will take out the ads, and because he has a huge knockback. Also, I've fought him in this thing here before. The nice part about fighting over here is the ads spawn over here and have to run all the way over, so they kind of group up naturally while they're running, as opposed to being more spread out. So I'm going to pull the boss. Wivister's going to kill the ads, and then we will tank and spank the boss. So. All right, ready? So I'm going to wedge myself up into here. Hopefully Vet doesn't come up with me. Sometimes she will. This is what we were talking about earlier. Whereas a tank, sometimes you can't see a whole lot of stuff. Let me know if you get in trouble. So now my job is to hold the boss. I'm going to save my group taunt. When the new group comes in, I will try to pull them up with me. And then Wivister will dot spread and kill them all. And I'll also do my area attacks as well. I'm going to guard Vet just in case here. Alright, let me see if I can grab those guys. Alright, I got them. Microsoft Excel is the best game development tool ever created. Okay, stream. Sorry, that was a little thing for the team doing the presentation. Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. You okay on the ads? Oh crap! I got knocked back. Okay, at least we didn't get far enough away that we lost. You got another set of ads coming. My taunts are available now, so I should be able to grab them. Jeez, this is a slideshow for me, man. Okay, I'll grab him. Ooh, that was rough. Yeah, my frame rate's dropped a little bit. Yeah, let me loot. Nah, I just got to get through. Once we get through the presentations, I'll shut all that down and I'll be all right. Okay, so since we've already got the count, we don't have to go down and fight those guys that are kind of down in this part of the map. The bonus boss is down here. Okay, so if you have the correct skills, like so on this one, you'll see that it takes archaeology at 450. Since I have that, we can do this and we can cut through this tunnel as opposed to fighting through all the stuff down here. Now this skip isn't the most powerful skip in the world, but it does save you fighting some champions. Because you have to fight these guys down here anyway. And then we'll backtrack our way up to the boss. Alright, we got one coming up behind us. Alright, let's take this guy. Pull him back, pull him back. I don't want to pick up that other guy in the room. Okay, we've got two, and I think we're going to pick up a third. This could just... Oh, we're going to get four here. I don't know if we're going to pull this off, buddy. Yeah, we should have pulled them back down. Alright, well, get that disciple down. Okay. Nah, I think are you almost dead? Okay, have you used heroic moment or no? Ugh. No, that's not heroic moment. I haven't used it yet. Well, I don't want to use heroic moment because I want to save it for the bonus boss. I don't want to wait out. Did we get all four? Or did the other guy turn around? Oh, I don't see the fourth. Yeah, he's invisible to me, though. I can't see him. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to click on Wivister. Oh, okay, he killed him. So for the stream, what I was going to do is I clicked on Wivister, and I have target of target on, and I was going to target his guy that way. But yeah, he was, I couldn't see him. That could be, like I said, that could be my machine fighting to stay caught up. Alright, let's get healed up a little bit. How are your cooldowns right now? Do you normally use heroic moment in this? Okay. I've got Saber Ward at 38, and then I'm good to go. So, you want to try to pull without it? What's that? A promo for Extra Life? While we're waiting? Oh, I haven't been keeping up on chat. I apologize. I have so many things going on. I'm only a minute late on this one. Welcome to the chat, Commander Chris. Glad to have you. If you just popped in, I got a lot of things going on. We're doing flashpoints with my son. I've got a live presentation going on the other monitor for work that I pop into a little bit, and we are running flashpoints. We stream every Saturday. We stream Star Wars: The Old Republic every Saturday for a group called Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network of hospitals. So, Chris Stinger, were you up on the SWTOR Players Club? That name sounds familiar. So in my other ear, I've got one of my game programmers talking about placing objects in a game engine. So I got a lot going on in my head right now, but I'm clear as far as cooldowns. Are you good? All right, so we're about to do the bonus boss for Aethys. I'm going to put Vet here-ish. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so he's got a conal attack. So I'm going to try to put my back to the wall here and keep him from hitting the rest of my team. Oh, nice. SWTOR stop motion. Cool. Do you have a YouTube channel or something like that? Yeah, SWTOR Players Club is a Facebook group that I participate in. Alright, let me know if you get in trouble, buddy. Because I'm not paying very close attention to you. Very cool. I should start interrupting that resounding strike. Yeah, go ahead and try. Hopefully the bot might freak out, but if it does, I should be able to click it in there. But yeah, feel free. If you've got a Facebook channel. I am all out of whack on my rotation right now. Are you doing okay? Good. So for Chris, my partner here, I can hear him in chat right now, but I've got that muted on the stream because I've also got the other presentation running. Did you die? Oh, that died. Crap. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure, buddy. I don't know if I can last that long. Oh, anyway, yeah, so you can't hear him. When these presentations are over, what we'll do is I'll turn him back on, so you'll hear both sides of the conversation. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I don't see it. Like I said, I might have it all locked down so that it won't accept links. I can't remember. I didn't heroic moment either. I was not on my game on that fight. Okay, how are your cooldowns? What's that? I'm good if you're good. You ready? I think Vet might have got in here on top of me, and I didn't notice. I just disconnected, buddy. It's a wipe. I'm sorry. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, if I can't I don't see the link in chat, but I'll be happy to share it. You said you are in SWTOR Players Club. You can find me up there and send it to me. Yeah, I'm loading back in right now. Well, you already had your disconnects, so I had to get mine in. Yeah, I'm loading right now. I'll probably load in dead, but... Are you still fighting? Oh, okay. I would have been impressed if you were still fighting that guy. There, I logged in dead. Yeah, I did 42,000. Alright, well, we've practiced that one twice now. We should be good. We would have had it. That disconnect is rough. You out-threaded me. Yep. Alright. Are you ready? Call out if Vet teleports, because I can't see her. Alright, I'm going to get back on my game. I'm going to interrupt if Vet teleport. So I'm going to try to interrupt that resounding strike because I can, just to bring in less damage. I don't know what it does for sure. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and Heroic Moment just to keep us on the top of healing. Oh, my Heroic Moment didn't go off. Okay. Now I have Heroic Moment. Oh, we're in really good shape then. I'm not too worried. Yeah, we're in better shape now. Yeah, I dropped Orbital Strike. What's that? Yeah, they're on par with the versions that you would normally do. I usually don't do them that much, though, because my rotation is not set up to have them. So, right, like I'm not. I've also hit all my interrupts on this one. I still have most of my defenses as well. So. See, this is the way the run should have went. I think Vet teleported and I missed it, and she took too much damage. I think it was on me. They're almost done with their presentations. I'll be able to I'll be able to not be so laggy. I've got more tank gear now than I'm gonna be able to use, I think. I mean, I've got, let's see, 1, 2, I got 3 tanks to gear up, so it won't be too bad. Where are you going? I've done that. Yep. Alright, what do we got? Let's take the Guardian on the right. Okay, well, we pulled the other guy, so I'm not sure what happened. Yep, I'm bringing him over. Alright, let's wipe this Guardian out. Yeah, I'm Deconstruction Gaming on Facebook as well. I can feel the difference. It's just the game's not as responsive. Oh, I'm sorry. What was attacking you? Oh, just standing in the storm. I got you. Well, timing wise, we should be in good shape because I think this presentation will get over about the time that we hit the boss. Let's repair though. Let's see if you got me beat. Oh, I'm only at 65. Did you use it? Oh, it was on your character? Nice. No worries. Actually, I think it dropped your aggro. It's probably not horrible. Yeah. All right, Chris, let me check on that real quick. Let's see, Facebook. Let's see. Star Wars: The Old Republic Conspiracy of Caridia stop motion. Nice. All right, let's pull this link out. Yeah, let me load up another video while all this other stuff's going on. It might. I've got a lot of stuff going on right now.
Did you know they taste like jolted fruit? Do you know what
And audio is also going to the stream. It won't even play. It's kind of locked up. I'll share the link though. There we go. Let me close that window. Yeah, my CPU right now is just capped at 100%. So, all right. So So yeah, I'm sharing a link from Commander Chris here. Not necessarily endorsement. I haven't watched it yet, but I will watch it later. I'm definitely interested. Hold on, my CPU is recovering from all the crap I've got going on. Let me turn off. I'm just going to minimize that, see if that helps. I'm fine on memory, fine on bandwidth. There we go. CPU's redoing stuff now. Alright, there we go. Let's get this. Get this link pasted in here. I'm not sure. It's doing something weird. So let me paste this into Notepad and clear off some weird formatting that I'm getting. There we go. That should strip off all the weirdness that I was seeing. There we go. All right, so that's provided to us by Chris. I'll definitely check that out later. I'm always interested in seeing content. Oh, okay. I got kicked out of the... Yeah, I think I upset my computer because I got kicked out of the Teams stream as well. I don't know. I'm gonna join back up and see. They were answering questions, so I'm not sure. Okay, nope, they're still going. All right, let's see. Let me close up some stuff here, though. I'm gonna close that, leave that, leave that, leave that. Okay, I think I'm in okay shape. I just tried to minimize it, but... Alright. So let's talk through this. We'll talk through this mission. So it's the main boss. It's mostly a tank and spank for the most part. So he drops a circle. You want to make sure you move out of that. He'll go into a stealth and disappear. And these 4 flames will randomly target somebody. Our companions sometimes glitch out in this one. You want to run? You want to try to do it with just 1 healer? Okay. Sometimes we do it with 2 healers. That way, if one of the companions glitches out, we still have a healer. But essentially, those little fires will chase you around. You run away from them. Then when he respawns, you just kind of go back and just do that cycle over and over and over. It's not a horrible fight. Let's see. I'm going to try to stick Ved over here. Alright, you ready to give this a shot? Yeah, he likes to use his name in the third person a lot. So you'll notice here he's not interruptible. You just kind of have to fight through the mechanics. So there's that circle. So we'll move out of that. They stay there for a long time. So as a tank, you want to kind of strategically place those so they don't, you don't want to put them like in the middle of the room and places where people might. Okay, so he's going into stealth, so I'm going to passive my companion to get her over here. Who has it? I have it. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Ouch. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. What's that? Okay. Yeah, Vet's still healing though, so we're alright. Oh, Vet's dying. We're in trouble. I think we're gonna wipe. Oh no! Oh nope! She lived through it. Is she still healing you? Yeah. Yeah, I used the defensive, so yeah, I've heroic moment. Okay, I'm gonna leave Vet on heals. Who's it? Who's it on? Who's it on? I'm gonna. All right, all right, I moved Vet out of the way, so we're all right. Ah, crap! Sorry, I dropped that circle right in the middle. So, for the stream, when he comes out of stealth, you want to, as a tank, you want to put yourself in a position because he'll instantly drop that circle on you. And I was out of position there. So that's on me. Yeah, Vet's healing the crap out of herself. Alright, tell me who has it. You? Awesome. Actually, it's going to slip by Vet, so I think we're alright. Alright, so I'm going to get over here so that when he comes out of stealth, he'll drop a circle on me. This was a bad placement there. This middle circle sucks. So there's the circle, and then I'll move out of the way. Yeah, and so for the stream, Wivister's just kiting these guys. You can't kill them. So he's just kiting them so that they won't kill him. If they hit you, they do a lot of damage, but they're slow. Ooh, you're taking some damage. You alright? Okay. Also on this fight, don't run out of this door. It'll reset the fight. Health. Vet's dying. She's not healing? Alright. So now we're just going to try to race the boss to the end. Vet's dead. Hey, it's funny. They were clapping on the stream right as we killed that guy. So. All right. What did I get? Oh, I got the Dessler Nomad. Do you have this? Here, tell me if you have this speeder. I already have it, so I think. Oh, it does say bound. Oh, okay. No, but I think you can trade it in the group. Do you have it or no? Okay. Oh, I dropped down a ranking. I'm only light 3 now, as opposed to light 4 and 5. All right, I'm gonna shut teams down. That'll help my world a little bit. All right, I'm gonna bring Wivister back into the chat. Welcome back, my friend. He's been there the whole time. It's just I've had him muted for the stream. So, all right, what's next? Mandalorian Raiders.
Yep. Here. Being slow again.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just catching up on the stream chat. Yeah, actually, Trooper was my first as well. I played. I think I played a Vanguard in beta, and then when it went live, I went ahead and played through the Trooper thing again. And then after that, I think I did Agent. I think that was my second one. I couldn't tell you. I think Smuggler maybe next. It's been a long time. That's 11 years ago. So I'm on Satil Sean is the server that I play on. There's been two different rounds of server merges over the years, and this is just where I got merged into. I started on a server called Bedouin Colony. It was a PvE roleplay server, which was kind of a weird place to play. And then there was a merge, and I can't remember what we got merged into. And then I think there was a second merge. I think there was 2 merges over the years. But Satil Sean is where I'm at. Of the North American servers, it's Satil Sean and is it Darth Malgus? I think are the 2. I think Darth Malgus has a higher population. Also think it was the... Are you already fighting stuff? I also think is it Darth Malgus or Tulak Court? I think it's Darth Malgus. Also, I believe it was most of the PvP servers ended up over there. So it's got I don't want to say a more hardcore player base, but that potentially could be a thing. Hey, you can get us a little droid this time, right?
That's... And then I can actually get the droid again. Excellent ride. Teleported.
Okay, so what he did is down there in the area, there's like a droid there, and if you have the high enough skill, you can actually basically claim it. So he joined our little band here. And hopefully he stays alive. What is he? Yeah, medical droid. So he has extra heals now? Is that what it is? Alright, you move the door. I don't know if they'll come up to me. Yeah, they'll come up. They're melee.
Yes.
46. Nice. I saw 17 for a long time. I'm like, are you gonna kick in? But once those dots kicked in.
Yeah.
So is it Creeping Terror? What's the move?
Or which one?
That spreads. What spreads?
Both Discharge and Creeping Terror.
Yeah. So it's you hit one, and then when you hit it again with another move, it spreads to everybody in the group. Or?
When I do my spin, I'm just dying here. Probably stop taking the dagger. It's 54 that time. I went down to at the end.
But so yeah, so for the stream, he's doing a moveset that places attacks on one guy and then spreads it to everybody in the group. That's why I do what I can to like pull this guy over to this group of 2 so that his DPS goes up. Because if his DPS goes up, in one way it makes my life harder because I have to pull aggro off of it. But on the other hand, we kill stuff so much faster that it's a good thing. Especially for these trash fights. Trash fights can just get annoying.
39k a week. I only did 39,000 DPS. I'm throwing.
Oh, it's so nice not to have 3 different conversations going on in my head. Yeah, Vanguard. Sorry, I'm horribly not paying attention to chat. Yeah, Vanguard was my first. That's definitely where I started. Although when I was doing a lot of operations, I switched over to my Guardian tank and ran him a lot in operations. Then after that, I got out of tanking. Like, I'm tanking the flashpoints just because we're playing, with family. I don't play a lot of group content anymore. And so that's when I went over to my Commando DPS and Mercenary DPS. So. Okay, so on this fight, the 2 hounds here, if you look at their things, they're immune to taunts, which means I cannot control who they attack. They just tend to randomly go around and attack people. So my my job is mostly going to be to keep an eye on this boss. I can taunt him, so I can keep him. He'll put a big circle around him, which actually like doubles or even more maybe the DPS of the hounds. So we want to keep them separated. We tried. We got a little weird. It's like, let's just see if we can kill the boss before we got close. But those hounds do so much damage, we ended up wiping. So essentially on this fight, the SWTOR and our two companions are going to fight hopefully out here in this area. I'll try to keep the boss up there on that platform. And in general, we'll keep them separated. So that's roughly it.
That's social distance.
Yeah, do you want to mark? You want to kill target first?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll put Vet on target. All right, you ready? All right, so I'm going to grab this boss. And the hounds will run to me on occasion. But mostly, and the other nice part is if you get your group separated, when the hound runs back and forth, it's not doing DPS, right? Okay, so he stunned me, so now I have to pull him back because we don't want that circle and the hounds together. So that's also another use for taunts. If you get something like this where Brax here, part of his rotation is going to be he stuns me, Vet teleported, sorry, like that, and then he breaks aggro, and so I have to taunt him back. So when he does that carbonized move, he also drops threat on me. And then he'll go running towards another person at random. And so my job is to I'll break out of that if I can. Okay, he randomly targeted me again, so that's kind of nice. But normally what's going to happen is if he goes running away, then I'll just taunt him back to me. So I don't care if that hound attacks me. There we go. So they have killed off one of the hounds now. So now they'll work on the second one. So he'll run away from me. I'll taunt him back. And so mostly we're just trying to keep this circle and the hounds away from each other. For people who run a ton of master mode, there may be a strategy to get this guy killed quick. But I don't know what the hounds do if the master dies. So we know this way works.
So sadly, our medical droid died in the 10 struggle. Okay, first have to pay respects.
Alright, so this also shows you the difference in DPS. The hounds have how much health?
They have 2 million.
2 million. So him and the companions did 4 million damage in the time it took me to do about, what, 1 million? But I'm a tank, not a DPS. Let's see, you did 21,000, I did 5, almost 6,000 DPS.
So I'm gonna get to my wiki limit.
Yeah, I think so. I think if you just killed the boss, the hounds enrage. So that's why we do it that way. It's like I just keep the boss away from the hounds. He kills them off. Our healer can keep up, so we're in okay shape. Sorry, I'm answering chat questions.
Oh, well, we have no healer for this, so.
What happened to Vet? She get stuck at the door.
She got stuck at the door. Yeah, it's just gameplay.
Alright.
No pressure.
I'll be alright.
DPS.
I just have to burn some defensive cooldowns. So this happens sometimes. You'll see Vet in some flashpoints. Sometimes they'll get stuck at these thresholds. They can't cross over. When the fight was over, she decided to join us. That was nice of her. I hate knockbacks.
And why do you play tank?
I play tank because you don't play tank. You want to switch? I'll give you.
I don't have a little hit tank.
I'll give you tank, and then I'll pull my DPS back out.
I have no tank here. For these cannons. Oh no. Hopefully these cannons don't fall into the ground like they did that one time.
Yeah, no kidding. We had a bug last time we ran this. And an entire room, everything went below ground, and we couldn't target it. We eventually got through it, but it was a pain in the butt.
The area them down.
Hey, that was a good time.
Oh, no. You
Oh,
think
you're gonna make it? You think you can
Take
beat
your
me?
public transportation if you want to. I live in America, where we have no public transportation.
Oh, you're gonna be close to beating me, but it ain't gonna happen.
Actually, I don't have.
Nice try there, hotshot.
Imagine taking the bus. Couldn't do that. I got some more exercise in there. I'm gonna step in.
You rocket boosted most of it, so you didn't exercise. Ugh.
I did 4 speed.
Did that burn some extra calories?
Yeah, burn extra 50 calories.
Okay, so I don't know if there's a way to sneak past this.
Section.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get these 2 cannons on the inside without pulling everything else. Yeah. Okay. I can see both cannons, so if you clear the ads, I'll be all right. So last time we did this, both these cannons went underground. And so as soon as you'd walk in here, they'd start shooting you. And then you couldn't see them to attack them. And then you get stuck in combat if you ran through the door. But the cannons can't move, so they can't chase you. So they wouldn't break out of their underground status. It was a pain. That went way better.
Areas, we got them.
Yeah, we did eventually kill them, but I think we died, what, once or twice?
A few times.
What are we at? 72. This bonus boss isn't too hard, actually, so we should be able to get past him. We only need 8, so we're in good shape. Oh, did you log into Old Republic? Level 38 Merc.
Oh, I don't know.
Merc's fun. Merc and Commando are like mirror classes of each other. The character I probably play the most is my Commando, DPS Commando. I consider, if I had a main, air quote main, that's probably one. I had one full set of every character, so, you know, all 8 classes. And then in Dark vs. Light, I made a second full set with the opposite spec in the old system. So then I had 16. And so those were probably my 16 mains. And then I've picked up a few characters over time after that. I have about 20 to 24 that I cycle auctions on, I think, at this point. And all but a couple of those are level 88, if I remember right. But what do I play? I don't play a ton of different characters. Alright, so on this one, we're going to go about halfway here. Let these guys, at least this guy, turn around. I like Lightning Sorks. I have a Lightning Sork named Gigawatt. I love that character. Oh, I had to move a little closer. And so there's a bunch of spawns here, and you can get knocked off and then have to run back up the tunnel. But this is very much a skippable fight. So, and we've already got enough for the... I don't know if we can skip those. We might be able to skip those too. Yep. Okay, so this is the next boss fight.
Get in position. Cut down that stuff.
Alright, so a little animation's going to play here.
Epic.
All that stuff, I guess, dies, and then new people come in.
Just kind of reduce the atoms.
Alright, so we are going to target marker these just because it's easier to yell out in combat a symbol than it is a name, especially when they all get stacked up on each other. So we're going to go saber, lightning, gun, and target. Actually, I like fire. Fire's easier to say. Okay, so on this fight, the thing you got to watch out for is every time you kill a guy, everybody else gets stronger. So, you know, wisdom in a fight like this would be like kill one so you're not getting attacked by as many, kill another one. But in this fight, that actually is probably worse. So what we're going to do is we're going to stack them up because I do have a DPS with me here that does a ton of group stuff. And then we'll put our companions on whoever has the highest health. So you will hear Wivister yelling out during the fight, like, oh, you know, the fire guy, or whatever. What we're going to do is we're just going to stack right down here in this corner. 2 of those guys are ranged, 2 are melee. And so to get them stacked up, we want them all in a nice tight formation here. So that's kind of the play here on this one. All right, tell me when you're ready.
Ready?
What's your dude doing? He was lost.
I don't know. I had to force him.
Fen was confused. So we've passived our companions, so they don't do anything. And we guys got to run these guys over here. And now we'll take our companions. Now there is one of these guys has a knockback, so we want to be careful of that. So I'm gonna let the threat. Yeah, I'm gonna let the threat build up here a little bit. Then I'm gonna group taunt so that now everybody should be attacking me, and hopefully, with my area attacks, I'll be able to keep them.
Alright, that's the one that's taking damage. Go to Keonora attack line.
Who are we attacking?
A target and fire. I said their names. He's like.
Oh, my symbols are messed up.
But.
I had. Did I put the gear on something? I don't remember putting the gear.
No, also, what is he doing? Trying to get back here.
Okay, who's high right now?
Alright, Ezrealina has a lot of health, kind of
Who? Keynor?
Star and gear.
I'm on Keynor. So.
Star has got with health, but they keep launching Fen places and then Fen can't get back.
Okay, I can't see Star. Usernames. The symbols are messed up for me right now.
Ezrealina. They keep knocking Fen. Okay, Fen's dead, so now that shouldn't have to worry about that. Knocking Fen to a ways away.
Alright, who should I be attacking? Oh, I see the Star now. Alright, let me get them back on top of me. Fire is still the highest?
No, it's Magnus now.
Magnus?
I think it's time to burn them though.
Alright, yep. Let's rock and roll.
Alright, one's dead.
So there, one died, 2 died.
The third one in a second. Oh, I killed them both in the same pack.
There we go. So again, you don't have to be perfect, but the closer you can get them to all die at the same time, the easier that fight is in general. So
Nobody better mess with us now.
and then
I
we'll
should revive Fen.
now we'll die on the elevator.
Let's go elevator. No. I found the other the edge. No, it's not the one.
Whee!
I don't think fall down. No.
Oh, you made it. We'll see if Vet's smart enough to get off the elevator. Nope.
Teleports. Oh.
Vet's about to. Oh no! I think. Yep. No, she's still on the elevator.
Goodbye, Vet.
Yeah, no, Lightning Stork is one of my favorites. Now, I don't think William has, but if you haven't played since 7.0, one of the things that you can do now, like if I go to combat style here, I've got Juggernaut. I could put Lightning Stork on this guy and play him as a Lightning Stork. So you can actually pick 2 different ones. You have to go force for force and range or tech for tech. So like I can't make a Sith warrior sniper. That doesn't work. But I could make a Sith warrior and use the consular Jedi Sage skill set if I wanted to. So if you haven't played in a while, that's about a year ago that stuff went live. It's pretty cool. So basically, from a game development terms, they separated the combat from the stories. So you can pick whatever story you want to follow, and then within a limitation, pick whatever kind of combat you want to do. And so it's kind of a cool system. I think this is skippable as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. I thought you used to be able to run behind me.
You missed.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's usually your job to miss the conversations. Yeah, absolutely. And you can even, I don't know if I have any on this character. Let me look. But like if I go to loadouts here. So let's say I wanted to run this guy as right now he's a tank, right? I could create a new loadout here. We'll call this DPS. All right, so let's call this one, I'm going to rename this one tank. Okay, so if I switch over to this DPS loadout, so I'm going to activate that. And I'm going to go to combat style, and I'm going to make that this hopefully won't screw stuff up too bad. So now you'll see my bar has changed. This is all changed. All this stuff has changed, right? And I could even do this with another thing here. Now if I come in here and let's say I wanted to equip, we'll just equip this. That's a DPS earpiece. So now what I have is I have a loadout called DPS. It has changed my bar. It's changed all this stuff. The cool part is now if I go back here to tank and I activate tank, it switches my gear. It puts all my stuff back in the places that it was on my bar. And so you can have multiple loadouts and switch them around for different components. There's some limitations on it. Like I don't know if you can switch loadouts in an active operation. I think you have to leave the operation or leave the door and come back in. But in a flashpoint, evidently you can. And so this piece of gear now it has to be in your inventory, right? So if I switch back over to my DPS set, this gear, and you could change all your gear out. So for instance, on my commando, I actually have a loadout for PvP and a loadout for PvE because I've stripped all of my accuracy out of my PvP version. Are we good to go?
Yeah.
I think you can skip that gun. So then I can just click a button, and by clicking that button, it switches my gear, it switches my utilities, it switches stuff that I want for PvP, and then I click it back to go back to PvE. Oh, it's so nice. It was a huge quality of life improvement based off of the old system. Because you could switch disciplines before. That's not new. But now you can add a whole second class, so you can have 6 disciplines instead of 3, and the loadout stuff is awesome.
Eventually the game's just going to allow you to have whatever playstyle on every character. Have them all.
Well, that was sorry, I wasn't paying attention to your death. When they first announced it, that's kind of what it felt like it was going to be. And I'll admit, I was a little disappointed that they locked it at 2. I don't know if that will ever go up in the future or not. I don't disagree with the make all force stuff and make all tech stuff. I don't necessarily disagree with that.
Oh, wait, I started the challenge boss match.
Okay, that's right.
Run.
Okay, so on this one, I'm going to grab... Oh, he's not attacking, so... okay, so this is the bonus boss. It's pretty straightforward. I think he's got a knockback or a stun. The more range you have on this one, the better. Because he does an aggro drop and goes chasing after somebody. So my job is mostly going to be to grab him and then keep him from attacking my friends. All right, if you start taking a lot of damage, let me know. So there's the knockback.
Oh, I accidentally aggroed him.
That's right, I got him.
On him.
Although I did burn I burnt a taunt on it, but it's alright. I've got my area that I should be able to grab him with. Alright, I got him.
Oh, you just this is circle as well.
At this
92,000 damage. That's
yeah, at this point, it's mostly a tank and spank now. As long as I can keep aggro when he drops aggro and not get my group killed, we should be alright. The only downside of us both being melee is if you have range, they can set way out here, and he'll go running across, and then you taunt him back. with Wivister being right on top of him, when he switches, he's going to get a hit in, so he's going to take some damage. We should be fine. This isn't a bad fight. Got him.
Oh,
So if you look down here on my interface, I've got target of target on, and I don't think that's on by default. But what that does is it shows me what my target is targeting. So right now he's targeting me, and so I'm keeping an eye on that so that when that changes, so there it changed to Wivister, so now I can taunt him back. So that's what I'm kind of keeping an eye on down there in the lower right hand corner, at least on my interface. And so we're mostly just in tank and spank mode now.
I still think you should be able to have like
Oh, what?
I still think you should be able to have a sniper become a Sith for no reason. Or a Jedi.
Yeah, I don't know.
The memes.
There's definitely story reasons for doing it. The other thing, though, from a technical reason, is if you think about it, the cutscenes, some of them use weapons that aren't your weapon. So, for instance, the trooper will pull out a pistol. If you were playing a trooper, if you were like playing a trooper guardian with a lightsaber, and then all of a sudden he starts pulling out a pistol, it would be a little weird, I think. And they wouldn't want to go back and rebuild all of those cutscenes and animations and stuff. So, you want to get the near one first? Alright, so I'm going to run over here and backhand this one. It should build enough threat. It did not. Okay, I've got it now. Oh, you already killed that one. Okay, so this final boss, this is an interesting fight. It's not hard as long as you're careful. So, the boss is going to start here. He's going to jump to that middle. Then he's randomly going to jump over here or over here. When he makes that jump, 2 turrets are going to pop up. If you push the boss too fast, he'll jump to one of these back platforms, and those 2 turrets will pop up. And they'll start to do a lot of damage. They'll shoot from across the whole room. So essentially what you do is you push the boss. Once he jumps, you kill the 2 turrets. Don't hit the boss so that he doesn't run. And if you're having trouble, if you don't attack the boss once the turrets are down, your healers can catch up before he makes his next leap. But you attack him, force him to leap, attack him, force him to leap. And pretty much just kind of a rinse and repeat there. Does the pistol for the trooper change in the cutscene? No. So for instance, the stock troopers use rifles and the assault cannon, right? So you'll still have those weapons, but some of the cutscenes he just pulls a pistol out, which doesn't make any sense at all. But I suppose they would carry a pistol. I'm trying to think if any other cutscenes do that or not. Trooper's the one I remember. I can't remember.
The other tech classes, I think, also pull out pistols. So
yeah,
smuggler.
It might be. They might all do it in the cutscenes. So. I don't think they get stuck here.
They limited tech that way, and also the force, since those kind of use all the tech ones use pistols, while the force sensitives use like force stuff.
Yeah, probably.
So they didn't have to rebuild all those animations.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
You're worthy opponents, but this ship belongs to Clan Varad.
It does.
Time for you to die.
Well, it's now ours. Take the ship. I want the ship. Defensive ship.
Okay, so now he's gonna randomly jump either over there or over there.
Go this way. Please spawn.
And so now these turrets will spawn. So we want to put our companions on the turrets. I'm gonna grab aggro on the turrets and try to keep them shooting me. So now we're pretty much just ignoring the boss, right? Because if you push him too much, he'll actually, if you're taking damage. Okay, I got him. It's mine. That was my bad. I think the other turret's shooting me, so it should be alright. Alright, so 1 turret now. So you can see, though, how much damage those turrets do. You don't want 4 of these things shooting at you. Now, so I'm a little low on health, so let's not push the boss right away and just see if Vet can catch up on healing. Normally we don't bother with that strategy. I took a lot of damage on that one though. Not sure why.
That probably needed to catch up and heal me.
Yeah. Okay, so now if we don't attack the boss, right? The companions will. But we'll see if Vet can catch up or not. Alright. Not too bad. So, now it's the same thing. Put companions on the turrets. Get the one near you first. Alright, I should have them now. I'll backhand this one to build some extra threat. So sometimes you, as a tank, you have to watch. My healer right now is generating threat on both of these guys behind me. Even though the DPS is all attacking this turret, healer threat goes to all the different people. Now I'm going to make sure my healer also is attacking this turret. They attack occasionally. But you can sometimes, like, if you fight that turret too long, this turret could switch and actually start hitting your healer if you're not careful. Just because the healer builds tons of threat sometimes. Alright, let's just keep pushing. I think we're alright.
A little bit scary at the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know. That transition wasn't the cleanest. I'm not sure. Alright, so, and thankfully you only have to do 3 of these. There are 4 corners, but you only have to do 3 of the... I was also on that first one slow, like on this one. I was a little slow on pulling aggro off of you. So that's on me. Should be good now. So that was a group taunt, so I just went out there, so I still am building aggro on these 2 guys behind us. Get a little saber reflect going there.
How many dollars of turrets have we killed so far? How much are we hurting this guy's wallets?
Well, I'm not sure his wallet's all that big of a concern once we kill him.
But, like, if we steal the ship...
We should be able to claim the ship. Alright, so now his last phase here, he's going to jump back to the center. And then, the only thing on this one is he's got an area attack you got to watch out for. So you don't want to stand in that. Other than that, it's just a burn. This is just a burn phase now. Not too bad. That's not a bad fight. Ooh, he said the hell word. It's gonna get me demonetized. Actually, I'm not monetized, so it doesn't matter. But
it'll hurt your.
It'll hurt the algorithm. Yeah, the algorithm will get upset. I don't know.
You didn't say in the first 15 seconds, so you're fine.
Yeah, I would argue that 2.5 hours into the stream, we're probably all right. Cool. Does that clear that side?
Yep. Now on to Academy
Moo.
I can never pronounce.
I mean, do you even want to bother making the bonus boss spawn, or because there's no way
you have a commitment to.
I'll see him in heck.
Let's get the bonus boss so we can prove that we just get obliterated by it.
You want to do it, or?
Yeah.
Okay. We just got to make sure we get enough kills in, is all. Hey, I hit the right button this time.
Congratulations. Do you not have the right button for Mando Warrior?
I think Mando was the one I select veteran on, yeah. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think hell is a horrible horrible version. There are definitely a lot worse.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get through all of these. We're going to have to figure out if we want to do something after
For Red Reaper.
Red Reaper.
Hopefully that boss. Hopefully the final boss in Red Reaper also works correctly.
Yeah, we had some issues with him last time, didn't we?
Yeah, the game just. And that fight is supposed to be very complicated, but.
We got him, though.
Connected. Okay, well.
You disconnected? Okay. So I'm on my own, is what you're saying?
Yep. Well, I get all my dog pop at least. So
The only bad part here is you might not get credit for these guys for the bonus. You're still standing here, hopefully.
Oh, I'm gone now. Oh, it's not good.
Alright, I'll wait for you. Oh, Mandalorian Raiders? Yeah, that one. Trying to think of other ones. I mean, probably some of the longest ones I had trouble with. Ravengers was pretty rough when we were playing that on. Oh, that's an operation. That's not a flashpoint. Trying to think of flashpoints.
That's a little harder.
Yeah. Let's see. Hard flashpoint. Lost Island, I think, is a rough one.
Yeah.
I think that's the one that has the guy that jumps on top of the fire pillars.
Yeah, and Bane's just, no,
especially trying to two-man that. Four-man, that's not too bad. But two-man in that one is rough. I'm trying to think of other ones that. Are you back in? Are you still loading? Yeah. Oh, yep, you moved. How many bonus guys do you have?
5.
Okay, I gave you credit. That's cool. Let's see, flashpoint wise, I'm trying to think of some of the most hated ones. There was one on the imp side. Is it Foundry? I can't remember. There was one where there was one boss that was like this sniper, and you have to like slowly work yourself up. Good.
Force push him off.
I did force push him off. Oh!
And
Was that Vet? Did Vet take
That
the
was Vet,
leap?
yeah, it was Vet.
Oh, Vet died.
2
Goodbye.
million.
Okay, so from a programming standpoint, what was going on there is I ran up to the edge and just stopped. Well, the game, through lag in the connection, tried to predict where I was going to be, and so that's where Vet ran, and she ran right off the edge and killed herself. Yeah.
Don't jump on elevators, by the way.
No, if you jump on this elevator, it can kill you.
I only got 30%. I also need to revive Vet.
Oh, here's the droid. Okay, let me get Vet back. Now, if we're careful, I'm almost certain you can skip. Oh, we don't want to skip guys, though, do we? If we're going to do the bonus, so. All right, let's just fight them.
Well, maybe. You never know. You know, we beat an impossible bonus boss earlier today.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, if you
I think
weren't.
this one 2 times as hard, but.
If you weren't here in the earlier stream, for two-man, we've never been able to beat the Hammer Station bonus boss before. There's still something. I can't see it.
Oh, it's this dude.
All right,
You know?
you got him. Now those should.
It's gray.
Oh, yeah, this because the NPCs attacked him. And so we got him the first time today. It's a first time for us.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. I didn't think we went into that fight basically like, here, we'll show it to you, but we're never gonna be able to beat it.
Oh,
And we
connecting
did.
all the way.
That being said, unless they've changed something on this guy, I just don't. I don't think the mechanics will work with the companions. They're not smart enough to run away.
They need to-
But maybe something's changed. I don't know. But he does like this big area attack thing that will just wipe your group.
the cantina.
I swear there used to be a fight in here, but I might be misremembering.
Yeah, I think murdering innocent people is bad.
Well, no, you would get ambushed, so you didn't have to fight the friendlies. You would get ambushed by people in the cantina and just kill them. But again, I might be thinking of a different fight. Okay, so we got a couple things here. There is a skip here if you want. So if we look at the map, you can cut through here. It's not much shorter, but I think it's a few less fights. We're harvesting people anyway, so we're going to go ahead and just do the normal route. Oh, Color Code War Games? I like Color Code War Games. People don't like it. I used to be able, through hacky glitches, let's just be honest. I've soloed it before, but that involved like getting outside of the map and all kinds of weird stuff. To get past the puzzles, I think you need 3.
So we've done it with 3 before.
I've done it with 3. I don't think you can, I'm not sure you can do it with 2. Legitimately. I mean, again, there's always ways. You should be able to put some damage up on this one.
Assuming I don't die, assuming. I
don't have my areas taunt though, so.
I also don't have any area, so.
Okay.
I didn't have my charges. Only 38,000. I'm so bad.
You're weak. Heck, I did 21,000.
Average 20,000.
And I suck at DPS.
I only got 32,000 because I'm as bad as we can. I need to get better, honestly.
Can you do one of these now, or no? What are these? Oh no, these are slicing. I'll get a guy. You can't get a guy. I got a conquest for harvesting for getting the guy.
Amazing.
Wow.
Oh, don't hurt a resistance fighter. No, don't hurt a resistance fighter. Look,
yeah, we get our first resistance fighter killed. I can go grab another one.
I have emotional attachment to him though. This specific resistance fighter.
This specific.
Name Henry. Yes, his name's Henry.
Henry, the resistance fighter.
Yeah.
Is Henry a very, very common Mon Calamari name?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That was George.
Got stuff behind you.
I probably don't go with that.
Okay, so if you do the skip, you basically avoid that room. And again, you still have to fight these guys. I don't know if it's much of a skip. And I don't know if we need these guys or not to get enough of a count.
Oh, why not? Where did they... those guys just ran off. Oh, they're killing resistance. No, not Henry.
They were going after Henry.
Not Henry.
They're like, screw
Henry alive.
Screw you, Henry.
What did Henry
This-
do to you?
This almost is worse. Like, this fight's harder than the non-skip. I don't know.
Might be less total fighting time, but this is quite better.
Yeah.
Like Henry's alive and well.
Because I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, I can't open it. I don't have scavenging, so.
I do.
Yeah, if you want to open it, you can.
What's the point?
Yeah, it's just a shortcut, so.
Why do you need scavenging to open the shortcut from the other end? You need scavenging and slicing to do that then?
What's that?
You need both scavenging and slicing to do that?
To get both of them here, yeah. Yeah, I ran a lot of Kuat drive yards. Holy cow.
I have like all these achievements.
I am 100% on Kuat, yeah. As far
The thing
as...
is, I faced, for the final boss in Kuat, like, I've gotten good level stuff, but I can look at my achievements real quick. I have faced Master Chorus 6 times.
Yeah.
And Major Bennis once, and that's it. I've somehow faced the same boss 6 times. And 5 of those were in a row.
Got a roamer coming up on us.
I don't know what I did to anger those both gods. But
Yeah, I know. We were running. I had 2 other people I was running it with, and we were grinding out for achievements. And I can't remember. I think there was one guy that he was in that boat. Like, we ran so many just trying to get one specific boss that he still needed to finish the achievements.
I never do finish all the teams because I will never get anything but stickers.
Okay, I don't have a group taunts.
The other thing is not that hard to fight, but we've lost to the group.
Oh, the like the shipbuilding puzzle one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one on Kuwait. So, yeah, you collect all the bits, and based off of the story, if you hit them in the right order, basically the only difference is an animation, and if you do it in the correct order, when you leave that area to the elevator, there's like, I think 6 things that spawn along the way. Those don't spawn if you do the puzzle correctly. That's about the only difference. So most of the runs that we did, we just ignored it. We just like click, 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 and we'll just kill the stuff on the way up. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so this fight, a couple of things happen. Let's see, we pushed the boss last time, right?
I think so.
So he's going to be still. We're going to fight the boss. He's going to go through a move like a rest or something like that. This droid will chase somebody, and if it catches that person, it puts them in like a lockdown stun mode, I believe. But there'll be these things that spawn. I think one spawns here. I think one spawns over here. So if he's chasing you, you make him walk through that little thing, and it will lock him down. And then you just kill the boss. Then you kill the droid. I think the droid enrages, but it's not a hard kill once it's dead. I don't know if you can fight the boss or the robot when I think he's immune when he's in the stun thing. So this will actually go pretty quick. If we do it right, this is a pretty quick fight. So, all right, tell me when you're ready.
Ready?
Yep.
This always does the trick.
Alright.
Okay, so as soon as he goes into arrest mode, we will passive our companions and run away. All right, run away. And then we'll see who he's chasing.
Link is under arrest. It is Vet, I think.
Come on, Vet, come to me. Come to me.
Yeah, boss. Let's just get our both our companions. Yeah.
So,
Vet.
so now we're gonna see how the boss is, how he's gonna go through there. Now he's locked down, and now we'll go back.
We don't have to, Mr.
We'll go back and finish Xander off here.
I'm dying. So you said 2 grenades on me. Yeah, you randomly throw the grenade at someone.
Yeah.
Twice.
It's as a tank, it's always it's always frustrating because there's nothing I can do about that. Okay.
I only ended your life once. Is that really worth?
So you can see they're attacking him and nothing was happening. I think he's technically enraged now.
210 degrees damage. Oh, that's
Yeah.
But
But he dies pretty fast. So I just hit my defensives and we'll just burn him down. Here we go. Not too bad.
I'm thinking an inventory full of blue gear now.
I know. I'm gonna have to pull some of this out. I've got three other tanks. I've got Palon, Zax, and Vindico that I could tank up. Okay, so you have a choice here. If we look at the map, you've got the normal route and you've got the skip route. I think we're okay on kills. We'll take the skip route. If you have slicing, you can come over to this one, slice this terminal, and I don't know. It doesn't skip a whole lot, but if we take this speeder, like you can see, you know, there are 2 speeder things here. If you go to the one we're going to, I think it just skips one little area. It's not a. This one is not a major skip, but see once the map changes over. Ooh, I think we just cut across traffic.
Oh, we're gonna get fined. We're gonna get a ticket.
Yeah. So the normal speeder takes you back here, so it saves you walking through this section essentially. So a little bit of a skip, not a huge skip.
Henry's still alive. No, Henry, do not jump. No, Henry. Henry lived. That's all I care about.
All better.
Where does Henry go?
I don't know. Is he smart enough to get down here, or is he running around?
He's just standing on top, just looking at you.
Alright, hopefully he teleports.
Henry, come back.
Where is he?
Henry!
Oh no, he's still standing at the top of the elevator.
You not down? What is that? The end of the road for Henry?
It would be hilarious if he ran around and pulled everything along the way. That would be annoying but hilarious. Oh, come on, buddy. Do you make it down? I don't see him. Yeah, he's down. He made it. He
Let's
teleported.
go. We got Henry back. He's over there. He's fighting.
Tripled our DPS.
Left Henry.
Get to that guy before he hits the bridge. So there's 4 guys that spawn on the bridge.
I'm gonna try to knock him off better this time. No, last time I got 2.
You got 2 last time. Let's see how you do this time.
Not good enough. I need all 4.
Alright, it's all you. We'll see how you do.
Incredible gameplay. I got 1 this time.
Oh, you only got 1 that time.
It worse.
You seem to be declining.
But I don't really get 0.
I could have gotten 1.
I think you got 1.
How about this for dangerous? Ah! Oh.
You didn't even skip the combat. Literally never skipped it. I gotta keep this stream exciting.
That's right.
Oh, we're doing it for you, chat.
Oh, is that Vet? I think
No,
she lived. Or is that Fen?
Oh, was it Henry?
Henry? Did Henry take the dive?
No, Henry. Oh, my long lost love, Henry. Where's Vet and Henry? Is it gone?
Vet's with me. I don't see Henry then.
Yeah, okay. No, it's not Henry.
We might have lost him.
No. I'm very sad.
It also might be that he can't come into this fight. Okay, so this fight's pretty straightforward. Underneath the center here, a Wookiee's going to spawn with a big flamethrower. And then Ugnaughts are going to spawn. Really, it's a race. If you can push the Wookiee fast enough and kill the Wookiee, the Ugnaughts go away. The Ugnaughts are a pain to kill. One thing we did discover, there used to be a hacky way to do this where what you do is you come over here and you would jump up on this little speeder, right?
On the boss in accident.
Yeah, they have blocked this now. Because what you could do is you just stand up here and the Ugnaughts would just run in circles around you. They couldn't get to you, and then you just kill the boss. And it was so easy. It's kind of hacky. But you can't do that anymore. The other day we couldn't get up here, so I don't think that's an option anymore. So we'll do it correctly anyway. Yeah, I believe this is the same model as the smuggler ship.
They didn't want to redo another entire new model.
Yeah, it should be. Okay, so for the most part, this is just a DPS race. So we'll put all of our attention on the boss. I'll pull aggro on the Ugnaughts as I can. If you want to put up stupid, crazy numbers, you can. It's up to you.
Yeah, I want to have like 50,000 DPS on a boss fight, not a random group in the middle of Aethys.
Yep.
The actual boss. Which is doing that, but you know.
Alright, that looks like a good spot for Vet. Alright, ready? So I keep him pointed towards me so that I don't know where Wibister was going there. So I don't want the flamethrower to hit him. I'm not sure what you were doing there. Okay, so now it's a matter of as long as I can keep these guys on me. So you can see we're pushing the boss pretty hard. I don't know how many hit points those Ugnaughts have, but
I have 800,000. That's a decent amount.
Yeah.
Does it help the boss?
And the boss has. Did you lose him?
The boss has disappeared. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that.
He's at 12%.
Yeah. I think I disconnected. Not.
it got a little funky there. He went from like 12% to nothing right there at the end.
Did it lag?
What did you hit? I see 48 at the end, but
Yeah, I only saw 48,000 because I was confused with where the boss kept going.
yeah. So as long as you can live through the Ugnaught attacks, they all die at the end. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like, let me use a flamethrower, and I've got a full set of fur. Maybe not the weapon of choice. There is a Gamarian axe. Let's see. I don't know if I have it in my collections or not. Let me look.
You're gonna use the axe.
I could use it on this guy actually if I wanted to. So, you know, you can build... Actually, you can dual wield this if you have a dual wield spec. So you can do dual axe. Holy cow, I couldn't get that out. That one's pretty good.
You should especially do it on Jedi. You should do it on Jedi because, you know, Jedis are known for using axes to slaughter people.
I thought about running... I don't know if you've ever seen the Cathor Honor Sword or not. I thought about running this one. That one's pretty cool. Let's see if I can link it in chat so you can see it or not.
No, the axe is the most peaceful weapon.
There we go. There's the Cathor Honor Sword. And then the other one is HK Sword. I thought about running that one on this character as well. HK's Vibro Sword is kind of cool. Let's see, I'll link that one. Oh, I'm just linking them in general chat. That's probably not the best thing to do. All right, that's not a bad. And these work just like lightsabers. Yeah, it's just our instance anyway. So this isn't a bad sword either. And these, you know, they do replace the lightsaber, so you can run these in place of the lightsaber. I've always kind of wanted to create essentially almost like a Viking character that doesn't really believe in the Force, so he just kind of plays... I'd have to look at it because a lot of the abilities are kind of Force-driven, but... okay, these knock you back, these turrets, so it's kind of a pain, so usually I'll just wedge myself against the wall here. And then I'll let my DPS do all the hard work over there. Yeah, Tenno Vic. Tenno's not one of my favorite companions.
I'm gonna join you in the corner. I'll be done.
Alright. Take this guy out. Don't think it matters, but...
Oh, another innocent soul. That's delayed.
So again, I do what I can to stack up at least what I can. The turrets obviously can't move. Ooh, that was a little out of position there.
It's impossible bonus boss time.
Alright, for this bonus boss, I'm going to change outfits.
Oh, you have to get a glow up.
I'm gonna go Dread Seed for this one.
Or you have two outfits on this guy.
Look at that. He's a good looking Sith. Look at that guy. Okay, so the bonus boss spawns in here. He has this group pull in who pulls everybody in. Now, the way I've done this with other players in the past is killing all the friendlies. It's very Sithy.
Get away.
It's very Sithy. Is you walk over here and you wedge yourself kind of against this railing, and if you are...
No.
See you later. So what you do... Yeah, you stick your DPS and your healers along this ledge. So he spawns in here. So when he pulls everybody, the railing stops you. And this isn't a bad fight doing it that way. Now, all the players could, once you get pulled in, could also run out. But if you stick yourself there, you don't have to break your rotations, right? You can keep doing DPS. Unfortunately, our companions aren't smart enough to just stay there. And so, welcome back. Did you ride all the way back up?
Yeah, Ven's like, it's not half his health. Like,
I don't know where Vet went. I lost Vet. So
Vet just disappeared.
Okay. Did you go back down? No. Okay. Okay. So we'll do this one. I just don't think, unless something's changed drastically, I don't foresee us pulling this off. So.
Well, never hurt to try.
I don't know if he enrages. Do you want to try to dual heal it just and see if we can get through it?
Sure. Let's see what happens. Ready?
Yeah, this elevator's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm answering chat questions. If you want to get crazy, as you're riding the elevator down, you'll see there's 3 bridges. You can jump off the elevator, run across the bridge, and try to fall down on the elevator on the other side. Oftentimes, it's going to get you killed, but let's see. Yeah,
need to do that.
Are you going to try to spawn it?
Yep.
All right, go ahead. Have you set to heals?
Yeah.
All right, so for the most part, this is not a hard fight, but what's about to happen, if I remember right? I wonder, should we try to passive and pull our companions out?
They'll be fine. They'll be fine, I'm sure of it.
We'll see. Unless this is completely changed. I can't interrupt him, so it's not something I can even interrupt. So like you'll notice here, I mean, we're dual healing, so, but it's like he's not doing enough damage in this mode. Okay, there's the pull in, and there's the force storm.
With 2 healers. Yeah, we live.
Okay, I'm gonna get Vet. I passive Vet. So you think if we don't passive them, we might be able to just live through it. If they can dual heal us through it. Okay, let's give it a shot.
You need to please tank this.
Yep, sorry. I got him. Yeah, this guy's rough. He's got, what, 7.7 million damage. Heroic moment, buddy.
I'm done.
You have your heroic moment?
Yeah, it's on now.
Okay. I shouldn't lose aggro now. So unless he enrages, I think this is potentially doable. And we might get another boss for the first time.
It's been 2 billion damage.
Yeah, he's just got such a 7.7 million. If he enrages, we're host, and we won't try it a second time probably.
He's no dead.
Ugh. Sorry, I
I
lost.
80% of my health every single time he does that.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Bet just yelled, "Ow, that hurt." Okay, 50%. It's all a matter if he has an enrage or not. If he enrages, we're hosed. If he does, this might actually work. Doesn't seem to be aggro dumping or threat dumping. So I think I can keep a hold of him. I guess I could go through all of my legacy attacks. There we go. I did them all. Not sure if they do more. Actually, for me, that might be a good thing because those are DPS attacks. So maybe they're higher than my actual attacks. Not sure. It's a DPS race. If he enrages, I've got all of my defensives though. So, although if he enrages and then drops that force storm on us, it's gonna wipe the group.
Nah, we won't be able to live. I'm not worried.
Yeah, you're confident, are you?
He's any help.
Well, I've lost my heroic moment, so that's not healing me anymore. I can feel the difference. Holy cow! I might pull this off. We were gonna skip
First time
this.
players in one stream. Okay, hopefully, please don't kill me.
Now that's not enraged level of damage.
Oh, Ben died. Okay, well, Ben's heal is dead, but I don't think it should matter.
I'll hit my invulnerability.
You know what? That works. You know, this is just the stream of.
Oh, you got an achievement today. Did you get an achievement on the other guy?
I also got an achievement on the other one.
Defeated Garlod the Dark One and the Kadimimu Flashpoint of Mastermind.
Amazing. Alright, well, probably should. That works.
Nice job. Two first time.
60. No, it was worth a 65 tech. Oh, no, I need the front. I need the bridge. No, what did I just? I jumped to the wrong point. Okay. What's at the wrong point? Anyway, the game broke for a second. Alright, right.
Oh,
Here's the bridge.
you can try the last one.
I just got. What? This game is just.
Ugh, about killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I drew aggro. I'm nearly dead and drew aggro.
It's just hard.
Well, maybe I should run my Dreadseed armor more often. Maybe that was the difference.
You killed the first one with the other guy.
Yeah, with the other armor. Okay, for the stream though, something that this has been in the game forever. You've got the outfitter, so this is what my gear actually looks like. No, it's not what my gear looks like. Show gear. That's what my gear actually looks like. That is a GSI set that I could put stuff in. So that's the gear I'm actually wearing. And then you can stamp gear into these outfits and make your character look however you want. That way you can separate your stats, because your stats are on your gear here, and what your guy looks like. So no matter what gear I put on, I can make him look like this. So we'll stay in Dreadseed for now. Did you already click the thing?
Yeah.
Dreadseed armor's a pain in the butt to get.
I've like the chesties, I think.
Yeah, what we have to do is you have to finish the Seeker Droid missions. Then you have to go and just randomly dig stuff up over and over and over again. And there's two sets of gear. There's the Starforge and the Dreadseed. All right, we're going to get dumped on this one, so watch the guys up on the ramps.
You're not allowed to live. Your free trial of life is expired.
Alright, so this fight, these guys do have knockback, so you want to be careful. Usually what we do is we have our DPS run through. You'll notice he ran through. He's going to take care of those ads in there. And then I'll jump on these turrets, get their attention. Then we'll kind of wedge yourself back in here so that if they do knock you back, you don't get knocked off the edge. If you stand far enough back, I think you can avoid the knockback. Oh, there it was. But again, you don't want to be standing over there because... Also, did you put your guy back on DPS? You ran all the way in there to loot?
Oh, one piece of loot that was not claimed.
You have OCD. I'm going to make you walk slow.
I walked in normal rate. Also, so I can just teleport. You have no... Too speedy for you.
I should probably watch the cutscene on this one. If I remember, I think the dark side, you actually... Do you see the missiles hit the fleet? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I might watch this one. I'm going to watch it. You're not the boss of me.
You're really reading everything?
Oh, this part I can skip. Yeah, we'll skip the conversation. But I do want to see if it shoots. I think it shows the missiles launching, but I don't know if it shows them. Like the light side, you launch them into a moon, I think, and the dark side version, you target the Republic fleet.
This always appeared to. Like, how you can tell this is old.
But I don't know if there's actually a second part of the cutscene or not. I don't remember. Nope, they just blow up in the sky. But it might.
A bunch of dead people there.
Yeah, those are all ships. So I think that part of the cutscene's probably a little different if you do the light side version. Our friend Kadamimu.
Woohoo, final boss. Shackle Boy himself.
Shackle Boy. Alright, so the way this one works is you got the main boss. We're going to pull him over here to the corner. If you look up above us, we've got the ends of 4 rockets. He will activate those rockets. So before that, you can kind of see which one is got steam or something coming out of it. But if you're standing in this area when that rocket goes off, it will hurt a lot. Doesn't seem to affect companions, so we're not going to worry too much about them. But the other mechanic that this guy has is he has something called Shackle, which locks you in place. Now, if you have a incapacitation breaker thing here, the purges incapacitating things, that will break you out of it, so that's an escape. But the other thing you can do is, if let's say Wivistor is shackled, I just have to run through his character and it will unshackle him. So for the most part, I'm going to try to keep myself back here. I don't think I get shackled as much. It usually hits the DPS, and then he'll call out I'm shackled, and I'll just run through him and then run back. And as long as we don't get shackled and in the fire, this is a pretty straightforward fight. Hey,
this plan was too underdeveloped to conquer the moon.
Oh, you can see the chat? Are you watching the chat?
Yeah.
Nice. Awesome. I didn't know you could see the text chat.
Also watching the stream.
Oh, sure.
I count as one of the viewers.
All right. Are you ready? Okay, so basically I'm just going to pull him back here to me. So you'll see the steam coming out of that rocket back there. Oh, crap.
What did Fen do?
Yeah, I know, right?
What did Fen do to you? I know you shot you in the face,
Okay.
but what did he do on the
Now, Wivistor's going to get up here next to us. Are you shackled?
Yep, and he knocked me back. Thanks, Sam.
So I'm going to run over here and unshackle him.
Leave it back now.
That way we can save our breakouts in case of emergency, right?
That's too close to you. Shackled.
Did I get you? Alright, I got him again. We're good right now.
Yeah.
Let me know if we need to move.
Cool.
We need to move. This way.
Don't run into the fire like we did that one time.
I know, right?
I was shackled back. Betches is like a superhero. She's just running through the fire without a care in the world.
Yeah, that's nice. That doesn't affect the companions. Otherwise, we'd have to passive our companions, run them over here. Are you shackled?
Yeah, I was both shackled.
I'm shackled. I'll break out. Go ahead.
Okay.
We need to move anyway.
I remember that one time when we both ran to the same quadrant that was also in fire.
Yeah.
Oh, we're both shackled again. What is this?
Can you break out?
Time.
Okay, unshackle me. Okay, get behind him.
That looks really epic though. Just a vet just running unshackled. What?
I'm shackled too.
I can't even attack him. What is this? Rocket,
Okay.
please no.
We're hosed. I think this one's over. So, the hard part on this one is this is more of an issue with the 2-player mechanics. Let's see if I can live through this or not.
I got obliterated instantly, but are you just gonna casually survive?
I'm dumping defenses to do it.
Taking 60,000 damage a second. Oh, you lived.
Yeah, but I can't move. So. Actually, in 54 seconds I can move, but...
I don't think you're gonna live that long. There's another rocket coming.
I'm down to my last offensive.
You know, yep, you're only taking 51,000 damage a second. No pressure. 2 million damage. Yep. You took 2.6 million damage that fight.
Okay, so this is just a kind of a mechanic of... Ugh, that's going to be a long run. Having two companions that can't help you get yourself unshackled, if you get some bad luck like we just did. Like we did it the other night, and I only got shackled like once or twice. And then, did we miss the...
I got on the elevator. Fenn's just on the... see you. Loser.
Did you make it?
Yeah, I made it.
Here comes Vet.
She just landed on the thing. She took 2 million damage and just died instantly.
She was bouncing down the side.
Nobody better mess with us now.
She bounced on the side, took 2 million damage and died instantly. What is that? Anyway.
Yeah, it's all about the outfits.
Yeah.
That's
like, the cooler you look, the more effective you are.
I think on Palan I've got there's like a hut hat that looks like a bell. I think I've got that on Palan. I don't have a lot on this guy. He's not one I've used a lot. I don't have a lot of extra stuff.
Why are you so slow? I'm already here.
Because I'm a bigger character. I have mass to move. You're a little skinny guy. You can just solo it if you want.
Yeah, let me just catch this solo.
Alright, well, we got some bad luck on that roll, so...
F in the chat.
Alright, try number 2.
Woohoo. Also, make sure Vet doesn't get stuck at the door. That door also is a broken door.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm definitely ready. I'm dancing with a lightsaber going through my skin. That's probably not healthy. I would say it is not healthy to have a lightsaber just cure you alive. Shackled. Okay. Run all the way over here. Alright, here we go.
Does he knock you back every time he shackles you?
I think so. Alright, I'm gonna go over here now. So that way. I think, bro. I think he shackles me and then instantly does knockback. Else he did not unshackle me. I think he does the shackle and then does the knockback. Shackled. No. You unshackled me instantly because we're standing on top of each other.
I'm not sure if that would work if we just stack. Oh, we need to move.
Yeah, I was saying run. Alright, well, I'm also by the. Also, just lightly.
He knocked me back and out of the fire. That was nice of him. What a friendly enemy.
Please help, I'm shackled. I'm currently in this. Shackled again.
Me too.
Okay, I'll break out.
Okay.
Alright, move to the
Opposite corner. Yeah.
shackled.
Oh, I wonder if shackled I can do that move. I'm gonna have to try that. That jump to friendly. Yeah.
Is that? I'm just gonna stand top of it and see it, and hopefully.
Oh, you want to try that? Okay.
I'm shackled. Okay, I think you have to run into them, so you can't. I'm shackled right now. Please help.
Okay, I got you.
So you have to run into them.
So yeah, let's stay front to back.
I need to move. Okay, go back to your original corner.
Okay.
I just almost knocked you into it. I'm shackled. Please help.
Gotcha.
With our companion come running from the fire.
How far is your breakout?
32 seconds. Shackled.
Where are you?
Over here.
Need to move.
This corner. I accidentally broke him. I accidentally. I've hit heroic moment on accident many times. So
I'm shackled.
I'm also shackled. I'm dead. You knocked me into the fire. Well, you need to clutch us out.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, just shackled me and locked me into the fire. Oh, my dead body's just burning. Anyway, I hope Henry's doing good.
Yeah, we haven't seen Henry in a while.
Yeah, I think he went back to his wife and kids and is having a nice. Oh, you need to move, by the way.
I can't move. I'm shackled.
All you have to do, all right, just live through this. I think you actually have this. He's down to 60,000 health. I'm human rust now. Oh, my body's up.
Hold on, it's gonna be 31 seconds before I can unshackle myself. Can I leap to your dead body? I cannot.
You can't do that.
Can't loot because we're shackled, but
That's great.
I guess that's one way to finish it. Yeah, I'm out of range. I can't heal you. It won't let me friendly leap to your...
Wait, what if I do return to bed center area start point? Will that begin here or no?
No, I would guess you'd have to run all the way back. I'm down to 1 second, so...
The fire just two-shot me.
Yeah, the fire's rough. Welcome back to the world of the living.
It's somewhat important to be alive.
Got a lot of blue gear.
I mean, inventory full now. I don't know what to do with it. I can't do construct all of them because I'll go over the weekly limit for FT1. So I have to do 1,020.
Oh yeah. Actually, timing wise, this will be pretty good. We're at 1:30, and we just got Red Reaper left, right? That'll clear clear all the ones on that part of fleet.
We spend.
That'll be a good run.
On the final boss because it just doesn't want to work.
What's the final boss of Red Reaper?
That's the Darth Lord dude. I forgot his name. The guy that jumps around and has the knowledge or whatever.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember.
Roll.
Red Reaper.
The one that you can solo, apparently. That I've done. Before.
Yeah, it's rough. You know, the sub part. So I'm subbed. Wivister is not. He's a preferred account. So we're doing all that content now. I can't remember which expansion. They lifted some of the restrictions on the preferred account, like it used to be. I think you could only do so many PvP matches and so many flashpoints, but I think all that's getting lifted or has been lifted. So, is there a bonus in this one?
I don't remember. I don't think there is.
I don't remember one.
Not very soon.
What's that?
I don't remember one either. I forget you have to kill them.
Nothing popped up on the kills anyway.
Maybe not.
So anyway, yeah, Wivister he plays on a free account. We got incoming.
I know that those spawn. Those usually kill me. Whenever I tell those, say these guys usually just murder me cold blood.
There are some limitations. Now the trick though is if you want to play on a preferred account. So if you have a free to play account, if you ever buy something or sub, then you go to preferred. And then on the preferred account, like right now, if you subbed for 1 month, right, it would unlock the level 80. It would unlock all the expansions and stuff like that. And I think you keep access to all that stuff. Have you leveled to 80 since you've been preferred?
Yeah.
Yeah. So once you unlock that, you can unsub. You still lose some stuff. Experience gain is slower on a preferred account than on a subbed account after level 20. There's weird things like certain gear you can't use. You can't hide your head slot. You know, there's restrictions, but they're not horrible. Money is probably the biggest restriction. On a preferred account, you're capped on how much money you can have in this window right here. It's $1 million for you, right? Where it's like 4 billion for me. Now you can put stuff in your legacy bank, so you can keep the money. Otherwise, it goes into what they call escrow, and then you either have to buy an item or resub to get your money out of escrow. So yeah, if you sub for a month and then unsubbed, you'd get everything up to 80, and then be able to just kind of play free again. You can sneak by these guys.
And a nice person helping him. We need to fight all these guys.
I guess so. Pulled aggro. The other thing on Red Reaper, a lot of people do, and we were talking about doing this, I don't know if we're going to get to it on this stream, is you can stealth your way through most of this and just fight a couple of the bosses. Yeah, you can skip one of the bosses altogether, if I remember right. I think the big robot you can skip. I don't even think he's required. Yeah, I don't...
I just beat him, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think he's even required.
There's another dude.
We're going to play it more traditionally. And we're going to go ahead and just... Although we'll skip... If there's no bonus, we might as well skip combat if we can. There's no point in taking every fight.
You're good to go.
I almost died somehow.
Yeah, that was a spread out fight.
He's probably just shooting some random guy off to the side and killed him. He's out of fun. Let me flex on you real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing feeling Fen is getting away.
So yeah, so if you go into stealth, there's a lot of skipping you can do.
I actually never knew those guys come up. I always just stealth those.
Yeah. Ugh, ouch. Some damage.
Red Reaper when he jumps out is actually... These fights are pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm getting hammered here. We need to get some of these guys killed. I'm out of defensives, so...
I have 10%
Death field.
Health. Okay, we just wiped on the normal grip. That's...
Deathfield got me. I didn't move out quick enough.
Also, I died from a ranged attack.
Well, thankfully we didn't get that far in.
River's actually pretty small compared to most flashpoints.
Yeah, that's why, I mean, a stealth skip makes a lot of sense. I should have geared up my stealthy tank, and we could have done that.
You have a ton of gear now, so...
What we've passed 2 bonus bosses we didn't think we could kill. Alright, we need to concentrate and just get these guys.
Hey, you need to... Please.
Yep, I got these guys.
Don't get killed in the process, okay? These guys just do so much damage and have so much health. Ridiculous.
Yeah. I interrupted the death field. Get this marauder.
Purifier next. I think we got this.
Yeah, we should be alright here. Yeah, with those ads coming in, that's a lot. So, in general, the strongs, the grays here, you know, they don't have near the health pools that the elites do, the gold ones. But oftentimes the grays will do more damage than an elite will.
Also, these ones just have to have 500,000 health for some reason.
Yeah, that was a rough fight.
So by the way, this fire actually hurts you. Don't make that same mistake I did. I actually just dip my toes into that and just die instantly.
Alright, last time I just jumped in for the last fight, so I don't remember I don't remember these
But
fights.
he
as
jumps,
much.
so you fight him, he jumps to the sides, obviously. He just jumps back, and you can interrupt him killing the hostages. Just keep all of them alive.
Alright,
I think
you
he
want-
gets health if you interrupt him.
Okay, do you want? I'll interrupt the first one.
And
I'll-
I'm just checking.
Oh,
achievements.
sorry. And I'll let you know if
Let's see if there's any for specific.
I think there is one for saving the hostages.
I haven't seen all of them like many times. Where is? I'm doing so much. Nope.
Are you still checking achievements?
Oh yeah, there's actually no achievements. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I have to actually fight the boss. Like,
Thanks for
yeah, he
joining
runs
up.
around for the first HP, I think. That's a fun fact. He actually has the only character. He's the only person in this with stealth protection. So he's doing this. I need it. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I interrupted him.
He runs over here, just chasing down.
Yeah, my interrupts almost off of the thing. I should be able to. I should be able to get them all.
That's really easy to follow.
I think that's why this is popular for stealth runs. Ooh, I barely got that one. Because the bosses aren't horrible and you can skip the hard fights.
Do some stealth. Fire stack. I guess we can check that afterwards. Alright, well.
So what did you want to check?
He said just a fire stack in the chat. To make sure. Alright, this might be very stupid.
Oh, hold on. I'll get to you.
No. It's not yet. Oh, it does eventually.
Are you getting...
Yeah, this
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
yeah, I don't question this.
Come on, vet.
Heal us. Who will be the first one to die? I predict Ben because he's not getting any health.
I'm at 5 stacks. How many are you at?
I'm at 8. I'm surviving with 8.
I'm at 6. 7.
Alright, Fen dead first, so we can make fun of him.
8.
Still on fire. Yes.
Oh, vet's gonna die though. That'll be the end of it. There's 9.
And it's just
10.
use all your defenses.
I don't know if the other defenses do anything. Seems to cap at 10. 30,000 a pop though. Oh, I hit a defensive, dropped it down to 18.
Amazing.
Once those 30 start hitting again, it's gonna be over.
Actually, respawning is actually good because you get farther.
It actually spawned us farther into the thing. Oh yeah,
We gained ground.
gained a little bit.
Because this is what you definitely came here for, to watch two idiots die in fire.
I think these should be. Are these skippable? I can't remember. Which way do we have to go? Right.
Left. Or no, right.
All right, let's pull around the corner.
Do you want? Not me. Alright, stop bullying Fenzio. What does Fenz? What is it always? Okay, Vet's dead. So please unpass the Vet, where she is going to die. Fenz, I think, a goner. I think.
Oh, I thought there was a turret in there. Never mind, I'm being stupid. I thought there was a. Yeah, I thought there was a turret, and I was trying to avoid the turret, but I just don't know what I saw. Okay, I got something coming up behind us.
I'll be the droid coming. So the droid. This is a way harder fight than necessary. How do we all live?
I force choked the droid, so he didn't attack us. I mean, it only lasts for like 4 seconds, but
I did have my legacy choke.
it was long enough to.
I don't even have heroic moment on here.
Did you heroic moment to live through that?
No.
Oh, okay. So if you did, that was my bad.
I mean, I don't know how we all live, because kind of that. Then like seeing the 5% health and somehow living.
Yeah, I thought there was 2 turrets in there. I don't know what I saw. Because I thought, let's go around the corner so we don't have to fight the turrets and then kill them last. Alright, go from left to right if you can. On the droids.
There's a normal in this? Oh, it's not normal. I thought there was a normal dude in the middle. I was thinking. Wait, clearly we're both just very blind. Hey, I'm gonna spread dogs first.
Jeff, I trust you. You know what you're doing. Like, I'll try to get me one fight ahead of you so that you can finish him off when you get to him. That wasn't too bad. That's pretty clean.
I got 31,000 DPS.
I got 12.
Congratulations, this is a new career high for you. You did 19,000 earlier, but...
In a fight like that, that's actually pretty good. There's a lot of single combat.
You go left Pierce, wait.
Oh, there's a skip here, I bet. Now that you have scavenging. This is on where skips are nice, because it keeps you out of certain combat.
Fun's gone, but they're just standing on the edge of the elevator. They're being edgy. Where are we?
I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Through here, I guess.
You have to go over there. See the door over there? That's the next entrance point.
Yeah, but there's a... Looks like there's a bridge. Yeah.
Looks like you can just go through here instead. Sorry, Astromech, I needed to leave. You
Sorry.
Right all the way across the map. I don't know how efficient that was. I like Astromech. That's my favorite companion spell.
Oh, T7?
They're cute.
Yeah, I like T7. I'm trying to think who my favorite companion... I mean, I ran with Treek a lot. Oh,
We can be kind of dumb.
so it'd be kind of hard to not say Treek.
But Treek's funny, so...
I like Treek. Treek has an aggro dump instead of a stun, which is kind of cool. Yeah.
You run with Fen a lot. I like to like use those like things that instantly give him the 50.
Oh, sure.
Also, Fen's pretty cool. I like the look.
On my troopers, I was always M1. I love M1. He knocked me back after he was dead.
Oh, this guy is just hacking. That's all I'm gonna say.
So, I mean, obviously this isn't as good as stealth, but that's a pretty good skip, I think. There's a lot of combat.
You usually just go through this maze down here.
Yeah, but there's a lot of combat down there.
There's like 2 fights instead of 4 fights down there.
You want to take all these guys or line of sight the turrets?
Take them straight on. I've done it. Oh, I really shouldn't have gone. Anyway.
Okay, I'll come over and join you then. How's that? Alright, I should have everything now. You can kill the turret first or the droid?
Turret first. Alright, right turret first.
Alright, so for the stream, I angled myself over here so I can make sure that turret's still shooting me without having to look. I could focus target it, like I could put him up here so I can kind of keep an eye on it, but I don't think I have target of target on focus target. So, but by doing that, like if I was stacked on top and it was hitting us, I couldn't tell if it was hitting me or him. So if you change that, that way I can see the laser shooting. It just gives me a visual indication that I'm still taking the damage and not my DPS. Oh, the red-blue one.
There's 2 turrets in front, by the way. You just jump on these consoles.
Alright, so we're going to ignore those turrets. The mechanics of this fight... You clear these guys, right? Yeah, let's clear these just in case.
If you kill these guys, they all come running towards you. I'll come up here and then just...
Okay, so the mechanics of this fight is this boss, you got these red and blue turret things. You can switch them back and forth. So if you go and click on one, like if let's see if I can do this without pulling. I don't know if it starts the fight, but if you click on this, it changes it to blue, and you can just toggle them back and forth. So if you're getting yourself in trouble and he's doing a red attack, you can make them all blue, and it doesn't do as much damage. But if they're all red and he's doing a red attack, it does extra damage. So I think we're just going to leave them split and just tank and spank this guy. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
I can take and spank this guy on 3-3 with DPS. So.
Yeah, so we'll be fine.
He does no damage outside of that.
All right, you ready? Okay, so if we watch the boss, here you can see we've got 3 and 3 listed. So he's doing a red beam attack, right? So if that was doing a ton of extra damage and you couldn't live through it, you could switch your things. That's the mechanic of this fight.
All switch to red. Yep.
All right.
Change the light. I usually change these.
I got one, so.
Yeah, so I usually switch those 3 specifically.
Okay. We're half and half.
They're easy to get to.
So if all those would have been red and he hit us with a red beam, it would have been a much harder, much more DPS, right? All right, I got one.
Blue. Oh, I'm going to only get 2 here. So you might have to eat this.
We're good. 3 and 3.
I can live through 4. But
Actually, he's shooting red beam anyway. All blue would have been fine, right? Is that the way it works, or is it opposite?
That's the way it works. He changes his score than a single player.
I got one.
Alright, so I'll power up his. I'll actually take more damage.
Now, obviously, with 4 players, this is easier.
Which do so much. Like, I only do it every other beam for me when I solo this.
Wonder if it does have something to do with the number of players. And
I switch after every time for a full group. I'm not in a full group then. Oh, it's all red. I probably should pay attention. Follow me back. Yeah, you might be in 4 here. I'll be swinging blue. Thank you. Thank you for being dumb. I like how he changes them all to red and then immediately does a full attack. Because that makes sense. Blue. Okay. Yeah, I have half an inventory of blue gear now. I don't know if it's
no. Yeah, mine's not as bad, but I got. Let's see, what am I at? All right, more chest pieces I know what to do with. Gloves, helmet.
I have 4 double blade lightsabers and 3 alacrity relic focuses.
I only have 1 lightsaber. I've got 3 shields. I've got a bunch of. Let's see, that's an implant, I think. Oh, I'm disconnecting. Got my second in for the stream. I'm moving stuff and it's not updating. I'm like, what's going on? All right, give me a second. I am so well. There's 2 changes coming next Tuesday. The 64-bit client from Test Center, I think, is going to go live. I don't know that that's the problem, but the new client might fix this. Hopefully, on Test Center, they had moved the Test Center servers over to AWS, Amazon Web Services, from their current hosting solution. If that's the issue, then that change might help. I don't know though. It was nice. We found a discussion where other people are having the same issue, and it wasn't just us. And again, I will still submit, if it was our connection, it would have happened to us both, not at the same time, not just separate times. So. It's annoying. I will admit it's annoying, but on the flip side, I don't get that too upset over it. The only time I really don't like it is when I'm doing PvP. Because in PvP, if I'm in the middle of a match and that happens, it is going to kick me out of the match, and then it's going to put me into queue timeout and say, well, you left a match, you got to wait 20 minutes to play again, and that sucks. So I'm a belt and bracers away from having 3 full sets of gear for my other tanks.
Well, I have that's my gear, so I wanted to look a little bit neater than what I have.
And then I've got a couple of implants.
I have
3 relics, 4 shields, and a lightsaber. Oh, plus all the crap I have down here. That's my 5th shield. Another implant. Another implant. Another relic. Yeah, I got more relics than I know what to do with. Let's put those down there. Yeah, I'm out to...
actually 1 full set gear, honestly. I have not gotten a single gloves today.
Yeah, I'm about to dump all this into my legacy bank and start spreading it out. Oh, there's another shield.
I'm on 5 chest pieces. Amazing.
The only downside is these shields that are dropping for me. These have force power, so it'll be good for Palan. I could still use them on my trooper, but you want a tech shield for them. So, all right, you ready?
Also, I have a earpiece for crit, alacrity, and accuracy for 2 of them. So I have 6 earpieces in my inventory.
You just leaving that astromech behind us?
Oh, I didn't notice.
I know, you stealth through this all the time.
I never actually. I'm dying. What? Ow, no.
I think you've pulled too much aggro. Here, let me get them off you.
I'm doing. Why am I on the 13k? What?
I still haven't got a second earpiece, though.
Right. Oh, we forgot to do something up there. We have to go back.
Okay. Do we both have to do it, or?
Probably a conversation. Probably 1 random light side and dark side choice in this smash point. I don't remember.
Yeah, I've only got that 1 earpiece drop. That's kind of disappointing.
Oh, guess we did both. Yeah. I've gotten 5 earpieces today.
The RNG gods.
Please give me a pair of gloves so I can get a second full set of gear. I want 3 full sets of 336 gear for no reason. Alright, you can walk around these guys, I think, normally. Oh, okay, you can.
Nope. Alright. Take out the zealot. Those usually are nasty.
Oh. I hate the ones that after you get knocked back, they slow you down as well.
Yeah.
This sounded a good idea, honestly, though, to have enemies that do a ton of damage at 500,000 health.
Well, some developer.
Thank you, whoever that was.
I don't know who the person was that did Red Reaper.
Thank you, BioWare. Thank you, EA, for not changing it.
Get the left zealot.
They're basically elites.
They are tough, yeah. Although this is, I mean, yeah, I hit 84, 82 for two strongs. That's a lot of damage. Alright, so for the stream, you know, again, I do my best if I can get him grouped up so that his dots spread, and it just helps us kill faster. It's nice when you have melee because they follow you around. If you don't, you have a bunch of range. You can do things like run around a corner to get them to all stack up. Oh, I didn't even see this dude. Sorry, I would have brought him over as well. Yeah, I could have pushed him over or something.
Well, we just made that man suffer. He just lost all his friends.
You gotta admit, you gotta give him credit for continuing to shoot us. He didn't give up.
Like in that situation, I would have just ran. Like, okay, these guys have just killed like everyone I know. Oh, this is the one I think you do the dark side option actually speeds you up. Oh, it might be. I don't remember if it's this one or not.
Yeah, there's one of the Revan driven ones that's true as well. Like you can pre-kill things or you can not. Let's see.
Kill things in incubation chamber.
Are the mystics or the healers, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this disciple.
Yeah, kill the disciple first, and then we'll pick up.
I've actually wondered what happened if 4 healers went into an arena. Like on the same team. What happened?
Well, basically, you probably just couldn't be killed, but you couldn't kill anything.
Is there a timer?
Yeah, there's a timer, and then, well, it used to be there was like this circle, almost like a Fortnite circle style thing, that would start shrinking the arena, and if you got outside of that, it would kill you. But now I think it's just raid-wide damage.
Oh, I killed this apparently. Hope we both deactivated the force field at the same time, maybe.
Okay, so this is another skip. So if you go up here, there's a fight here. I think a fight over there. Maybe a fight over there. I can't remember. It's really not that. It's not that much shorter, to be honest, to do this. Oh, what are you doing?
Game. Just got teleported. That was weird.
I got him. I got him.
Well, I just got teleported instantly.
You must have got pulled in. I bet.
It pulled me in, and I just got stuck.
Okay.
Also, I think the companions got stuck. Yeah, they're
yeah, get the.
Okay.
Let's run to them. They'll chase us because the healing we can pull this off. Kill the Greys if you can.
They're also stuck.
All right, I'm getting healed though, so.
Alright, that's it. Alright, good.
All right, get those disciples.
DPS, please.
I'm running out of.
Please, alright, killed 2 Greys.
I don't know if I'm gonna live, buddy.
It's all up to me, and I have no healer. And
see if you can run away. Can you run away, or you're gonna eat it? That's rough. I didn't pay attention that the companions got stuck at the threshold there.
Thank you, SWTOR.
We would have been fine if our companions would have come in with us. No biggie. We get to look at the scenery again.
Metal.
Oh, I can't intercede leap to a yellow.
You can force leap.
Yeah, then it put us in combat.
Alright, rocking the servers that way. The fans don't get stuck.
Actually, you can skip those 3 guys, yeah. Unless you really want that chest. I just went around them.
Let's get a stealth to get to the chest. Please don't hurt me. But y'all see nothing.
You're greed. Oh. You are so greedy.
Wait, don't blame me. There's a chest. I can't.
You must loot a chest that's got crap in it. And now we have to fight 3 elites.
You know, I got a specialist. I got a system that increases master by 84 for 1 hour.
Is it worth it? Hope it was worth it.
For me, yes. I was just gonna try to force plug out of there, but you just jumped in.
Oh, but once we're both in combat, I don't think I would have went out of combat. So then they just would have run to me. Mystic? Are you working on the Mystic? The chest was necessary for... Well, I'm going to go loot it now if we've bothered... I was going to skip it. That's a different... We definitely have a different play style. What did I get? I got a small satchel of materials and a level 5 green companion gift. That's what I got out of that.
That skill set requires level 34.
I got 10 crystals. Thank you for those crystals.
Yes, I know. It was very worth it. No, stuff.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your loot.
I did.
But yeah, it was essential for the story. That's it.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if the skip is all that bad. It's about the same. I think the only difference is you get the chest. Although, you could walk around those 3 that you chose not to. So that would make it a true skip.
Chest was too enticing.
Not the let's loot crap loot. This is the end, right? This isn't the last boss?
Yeah. Okay, I think if I remember correctly, these guys have knockbacks. Yeah, don't stand over the bridge, otherwise you just get yeeted into the void.
Yeah, do you want to try to knock them off, or you want to go over on the other side and fight them?
I'll try to knock them off.
Okay, I'll pull them towards us. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah.
No, if you want to do it your way, go ahead. You tell me when to...
Are you going to get the Mystic, or...?
Well, no, if you... Actually, this might work. Yeah, stand there. I'll taunt and make them come across the bridge, and you should be able to get probably the 2 Crusaders as they come across. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Let's see if this works.
Alright. Oh, they pulled you there. Okay, well, 1 Crusader's going back.
Okay, you got him?
They're in the middle. Oh, I didn't get them.
Alright, well, that's dead.
They're back. Oh, well, one died.
Did you get one?
I got one of them. Yep, these went flying. Oh, wait, actually, don't kill that Crusader, because my thing goes off in 6 seconds. So I can knock him off as well. You pushed him? Alright.
Yeah, I got the Mystic.
Flies over, the Spanish is getting beaten up. Alright, that's Oh, they actually loot. There's actually ground down there.
Oh, did they...
It is a gold loot. I'm so sad now.
Yeah, leap to that and get your loot there, loot boy. Oh, there is gold loot.
I cannot see.
You're not gonna... You can't go down there. You'll die.
You know what? Can I stand on those ledges?
You gonna try for that one?
Nope. Oh, wait, there's a thing that kills you automatically. Okay.
Your greed knows no bounds. No bounds.
It just kills you instantly.
Well, at least a fall death doesn't cost you money.
I've already spent like 100,000. If I spend another 100,000 on repairs.
Yeah, we'll let's repair before we do the final boss.
It's gonna die. I saved one into the board and yeah.
Well, if the chest was necessary, I don't know what the leap to your death was for. What part of the story that?
There's probably 5 conquest combinations down there. Those 5 conquest combinations are very necessary.
Tech fragments.
Yeah, I need my tech fragments.
I'm capped
no, I
on
only
conquest.
I only have 3,000 tech fragments. Oh no.
At
Never will I
9.
do.
Alright, I'm gonna pull a droid. See how bad our repair bills are. We've been a little sloppy.
Only 74,000.
I'm only 71. Okay, so this fight in general, you've got the main boss.
A really cool hat. Please let loose.
He's got a cool hat. Is that? Oh yeah, look at that for a hat. Holy cow. A couple DPS will spawn back here. That do they root you?
Yeah, they root you.
So
The 120-second channeling
yeah,
ability.
we'll kill that. He'll shoot lightning at somebody. Anybody who goes across that lightning will get it. Then a guy over here will spawn, and a guy over here will spawn, and they have these shields. You can basically put the lightning on that person, interrupt them, drop their shield, and between the lightning and your DPS, you can knock those guys out quick. So,
Well, what in SWTOR looks good, D? I want the Rhodian mayonnaise sandwich.
the Rhodian mayonnaise sandwich is a very popular one. Do I have any? Let's see. Hold on, let me open up. I don't think I've unlocked my legacy droids on this guy. Let's see, what do we have? Personal cargo hold. Ooh, that's 1 million. Oh crap, I should have done the other one. 2 million. But I think I did the personal one and not the legacy one. So I can't pull credits out. Alright, I don't think I have any in my personal.
Honestly, do SWTOR characters ever eat? Like, they eat sustenance? Or are they
You can eat food for buff purposes. Yeah, I did this exactly the wrong way because I don't think.
Look at your main companion gifts.
Well, if I would have unlocked the legacy one, then I could have pulled money out of my legacy bank and bought the other one, but got a bunch of gear stashed away in here. Yep, no mayonnaise sandwich. I think either in the guild bank or I think in the guild bank I've got some mayonnaise sandwiches. There was a guy in our guild that gave them to everybody. He loved them. So, okay, yeah. Kill the Rudy ads first.
No, after these guys spawn, you kill one of them, then they spawn over here.
Okay, I'll try to grab the lightning if I can.
I do. I just don't have the one bar. Get my tactical markers set. What is your favorite animal to eat IRL? Chicken.
I probably eat the most chicken. Yeah, probably chicken, pork, then beef. If I had to put it in order. All right, you ready?
Yep. Please don't kill me. Oh, you went to outside? How does it? Oh yeah, your way.
He has a knockback, right?
You'll be knocking this straight. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I was lining up for. Guess I could have went the other way, but
I have a cargo holder. It's just over there. So he's lost these guys. I have lightning. I'll get
I got the
oh,
lightning.
He's on you now.
The zealots.
I had the lightning. Okay, and the dudes. They apparently spawned already. Please go on to these guys.
I got the interrupt.
Alright, die, nerd.
Hopefully we can get to the zealot before.
Okay. I don't know. I still don't know why you spawns two of them. Stop shooting that dude and shoot this guy. Okay, I have rooted back here, so I can't do anything. I'll use my interrupt real quick just to get.
Okay.
Oh, when I get rooted again, I'll be here and get damage. You rooted now?
I'm rooted, yeah. It won't let me break out. It says I'm not controlled. Oh, it's interrupt, right?
It's interrupt. It's interrupt the channel.
I'm too far away to interrupt him. You just have to kill him. Then I'll grab the lightning. Alright. I've got the lightning.
Just get my dots ready.
Alright, so then you see the lightning hit the shield. We interrupt the shield.
Yeah. The lightning already went away.
And then this guy drops quick. We lost the lightning then.
I'll grab lightning this time.
Got it.
Give me lightning. What? No. Where's lightning? Okay, give me lightning, please. Alright, I have lightning. No, we give it back to vets. No, vet. Yeah, I'm good at this game. Okay.
There we go.
There's no more root, dude. Go beat up the boss now. We should all just be saying stuff all together. Okay, hopefully Bet and Fen will get yeeted into the abyss.
I'll pull him away from him.
Although sadly, with me falling to my death, going after that loot. Oh, ancient knowledge. Oh, we spawned on ancient knowledge. Okay, that's easy. I'll grab some more. One more ancient knowledge. What does Fen do? Who's the second one? Alright.
He's just switching targets now. I can't taunt him off, you guys. Oh yeah. Alderon's story isn't too bad.
Oh,
crap! That died.
One more time. Oh, Nevis alive. First, we go deal with the. He's in the bubbles again. So we have to get the lightning over here. J. And the ups and. Much cleaner. Whatever.
Yeah, but Vet's dead, so.
Well. But he's helping us kill this guy. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Darth Cool, for being an idiot.
Alright, my health is good. I'll grab the lightning.
I just hope. I'm rooted. I can put my dots on him. Oh, there's not rooted anymore.
Alright, let me get the lightning off you. Scoot back a little bit.
I'm rooted.
There's two zealots there.
What, dude? They're on top of each other?
Alright, I interrupted.
One. I see one.
I think they're stacking up there. This might be a bug. We need to clear that other guy.
Alright, well.
Can you
Well,
interrupt?
luckily only has 200. The main boss himself is kind of weak right now. Another one. Stop multiplying. Stop undergoing mitosis.
Get him interrupted and I'm gonna go kill the... Crap, okay, I got the lightning.
Another one spawned.
Just keep fighting
Stop
him.
going under. Oh, we can't knock him off? Nope, I can't. Oh, the dude's out. Alright, let's just burn the boss. He's got 200k health. You just kill him.
Yeah, that was a little buggy.
I don't know why pure blood cells can undergo mitosis, but you know, you learn something new every day. Up there.
And he's also floating in the air. It's a tough dude.
Yeah. Yo, I got my 6 chest beats today.
Oh, did I get off of that one? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 chest pieces. I did not get 1 earpiece strap. I got the 1, so we're in good shape there.
6.
Let's get that back.
I did not get any gloves today. No gloves.
You're good to go.
I'm at 3 helmets, 3 gloves, 2 bracers, 2 belts, 3 pants, 4 boots, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chest pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not just today though. That's from the other night when we were testing as well.
Yeah.
5 relics, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shields, and 4 implants. Not bad. But the one thing I want is another earpiece because I've got the. I have the absorption earpiece. I'd like to get one of each. There's also a shield one, so that way I could switch back and forth if I wanted to test some stuff. But
Well, I got 3 helmets, 6 chest pieces, 2 bracers, 2 belts, 3 legs, 2 boots, 1 gloves, 6 your pieces, 3 focuses, 1 implant, and 4 lightsabers.
Yeah, turkey. I don't know. I like a good turkey sandwich. But I also like club sandwiches. So put all the meats on it: turkey, roast beef, ham. It doesn't matter. Stack it. But other than that, I mostly only eat turkey for holidays. That's my general thing. Okay, so let's recap here a little bit. We did Black Talon. We got through Hammer Station, Aethys, Mandalorian Raiders, Skip Colicoid, Cademimu, and the Red Reaper. Not a bad day. Got a bunch of loot. Yeah. Well, and we'd already stacked our characters with 336s, but that's all 336 gear that I will now probably spread out across some of my other tanks, and or other DPSs and stuff. Yeah, I like a good sandwich. Where I work, we have a sandwich bar that for lunch I can just make my own sandwiches if I want. Let's see. I'm going to head back to my stronghold, see if I can find mayonnaise sandwiches.
Yeah, this is the most crucial time of the stream.
This is important. This is important. We have to end on a very high note of mayonnaise sandwiches.
Also, I lost the stem I got from the chest when I jumped to my death. So it's all worth it.
Okay, first I'm going to pull, just so I don't forget to do it. Pull some money out. I'll just pull 5 million. Is that enough zeros? I don't think I have any in here. This is mostly just gear and yeah, nothing in there. Alright, let's check the guild bank. I've emptied out the guild bank, so there's nothing in the guild bank. So I've got mayonnaise. I've got mayonnaise sandwiches somewhere, but I may.
You know, all your characters now.
Oh, this is the Imp Guild Bank. I bet you I have them on the Pub Guild Bank.
Characters?
I'm going to go ahead and... Before I forget to do it, I'm going to unlock that. That's only 2 million. Alright, I'm going to switch over real quick. Because I have to find my mayonnaise sandwiches. I know I've got some stuff in our Pub Guild Bank. This is imperative. This is an imperative ending. Let's grab Defil.
Defil.
I'm not sure. I can't remember if they were craftable at one time, if they come off a vendor. I honestly don't know. Because like I said, I used to be in a guild with a guy who just gave them to everybody. So I just had stacks of them. Alright, let's see if this guild bank has anything in it. There we go. 2 stacks of 20 Rhodian mayonnaise sandwiches. So the description says increase out of combat health regeneration by 45 health per second, lasts for 30 minutes. So there you go.
45 health per second. So major.
There is the famous Rhodian mayonnaise sandwich. Yeah. Like I said, I just had somebody always gave them to me, so I don't have a whole lot stored in this guild bank either. I just don't use the guild bank.
You have to track him down.
He still plays.
You have to track him. Oh.
I'll have to send it. I see him every once in a while on. He role plays a lot. He doesn't. I'll have to track him down and see if he still has buckets and buckets of mayonnaise sandwiches. So. I don't know. Don't know if he does or not. No Rhodian mayonnaise sandwich. I like mayonnaise. I'm not against mayonnaise. I had an aunt that ate peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. It's not as bad as it sounds, although it's not something I would do a lot of. But on a good, like I said, a good club sandwich with like 3 or 4 kinds of meat, 3 or 4 kinds of cheese, a little bit of mayo. Oh, chipotle mayo. Oh, that sounds really good. Not too bad. I'll have to request, see if the cafe will start carrying Rhodian mayonnaise sandwiches. The question is it a mayonnaise sandwich made by a Rhodian, or does it have Rhodian meat on it, which is kind of weird if you think about it.
Start killing rodents.
All right. I think for us, that's going to call it a day. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Great conversation today, actually. As always, if you ever have any questions, feel free to hit me up on social media, drop them in the comments below. If you have any requests, content you want to see, happy to try stuff out. Most of the time, I solo play. Thank SWTOR for joining me for 2-man and Master Mode Flashpoints. That was a lot of fun. Haven't done that in a long time. Maybe the little purple things are pieces of Rhodian. I don't know. That's kind of gross if you think about it. Rhodian is a sentient species, so you shouldn't be eating people.
Yeah. Probably have some of those in Area 51, honestly.
Yeah. Now, if you check the SWTOR calendar, next week is a patch, so Tuesday is patch day. Rumor is they're going to start up Galactic Seasons, the next Galactic Season, so I think Galactic Seasons 4 and PvP Season 2. So we might roll back and start doing Galactic Season stuff again. That's what I was doing on stream before. It gives us a large variety. So we kind of work through that. We still have Manon and Runic to finish up our reputation tracks on. We might slip to that. Depending on SWTOR's availability, we might also continue our Flashpoint runs as well. So that's kind of the plan for the month. As always, we stream for Extra Life, which is a charitable organization, donates money to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So I personally play for Phoenix Children's. That's our local Children's Miracle Network hospital. But they are all across the United States. I think there's some in Canada, some in the Caribbean, I believe. I don't know if there's any in Mexico. I'd have to look at the list. But they do a lot of good. Like I said, when I had a family member, I still have it. His name is Moochie. It's a little green and yellow frog that is on a shelf in my bedroom. It's the little frog that they gave my oldest boy when he had his surgery at Phoenix Children's. So it's a great place, great cause. If you are looking to donate, wait till tomorrow. That's going to sound a little bit weird, but there's a new incentive challenge that kicks off tomorrow that I'm going to try to get more stuff for my Extra Life shelf. So if you're watching this video and it is the 26th or after, donate away. But if you can't donate, I completely understand. Watch time helps. Sharing stuff helps. Getting other people to see this stuff. Share my link. I'll throw the link in the chat one more time. Oh, no. My Stream Deck crapped out, so let's just type it. But if you share my link and one of your people in your social network sees it, I've gotten a lot of donations that way where somebody who I wouldn't have reached directly is reached through another person. Those always help as well. But watch time, likes, subs, subscribes, all that kind of stuff helps also get the algorithm to see more of this stuff. But we stream every weekend, and I'm always happy to change up the content as well. If there's something in particular you're wondering about or want to see, I probably have a character that could do it. I've got a lot. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a day. As always, go out there and watch, play, or create something great. Have a great week, and we'll see you all next weekend.